We're here to celebrate the 30th anniversary of Super Mario Brothers, made in 1985, and basically saved the console industry from the Great Crash. Because this game has sold 40 million copies.
Really?
This game.
What did Sonic sell again?
Who cares?
I don't think it was that.
No,
less. Yeah.
it was 20 or something, wasn't it? Or,
Yeah. Oh well, poor Sonic.
I can't remember.
Sonic is really poor.
If anybody wants to go to newgameplus.tv and look up our old Game Plus videos, we actually did mention at one point.
Hey, the overlay's wrong. The cam is behind the thing.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Sorry, I'll move it forward.
Sorry, technical difficulties, that's why we're late tonight.
Technical difficulty. We need that picture of the guy drinking.
Yeah.
Or the dog unplugging the power.
So what N64 Wii games you got?
I'll show you later.
You switch the screens to the small one.
What?
You switch the screen to the small one.
What are you talking about?
Switch it.
Gamepad's over there. We don't need that. Apart from Mario Maker, I don't use the gamepad for anything. I use this almost exclusively.
Really?
Yep. Just want a
I do like
controller.
I do like the Pro Controller a lot.
Yep.
It's a pity Nintendo Land doesn't use it, idiots.
Well, I didn't think it was important back then.
Well, they made it. It was their own product. It wasn't like some sort of third-party thing. So every time I do that, I have to dig out these silly Wii controllers, the Wiimotes.
Oh, just mute my phone. I'm totally not ready. But I am now. Oh, and we've got overscan going on this TV as well. I could tell.
This TV is a bit weird like that.
I can fix that. Are we still live?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Sorry to anyone that's already watching. We're just doing some stuff on the fly here. Even this remote ain't working.
You gotta point it over here.
Oh, right, okay. You were just standing in the way.
I hope we're live. Right.
Oh, yeah, it almost doesn't matter at this point because we're not ready.
Yeah. Edit chat up. In YouTube.
I don't know. I couldn't do it in the kids one. I don't know if it's got a separate chat window. Open your YouTube channel. So go to youtube.com/newgameplusTV. What was that again, Jared? It was youtube.com/newgameplusTV. That's New Game Plus TV.
.tv. Wait, hang on, what are we talking about?
Don't confuse the viewers.
There we go, live now.
Yep, and the chat's next to it. I don't know if you can do a breakout window or anything. Yeah, it does. It says live now right on the very top of the screen. I've got it in front of me. Ollie, how come all that stuff keeps popping up as bloody episodes? It's not an episode. Idiot. Did you do this, Darth? Why is Ollie an episode?
Do I have to sign in as admin or something?
Do you have access to the YouTube channel?
No. Haven't
Okay.
needed to.
I do. I'll do it here. What am I doing anyway?
Popping out my chat.
Oh, I can't do that from a tablet. I've logged into me again. And this YouTube as that.
Sorry guys, it's a bit amateur hour at the moment.
Oh, we need that clown music.
There we go, that's better.
Sign in.
Yeah, but it'll reset in half an hour.
What?
Are we
Someone's phone
broadcasting
ringing
my
or something?
password?
Huh?
I think that's okay now. It's kind of... It seems okay now. Alright.
Use as well, we're closing on 600 subscribers.
That's like...
Okay, well, we're doing chat. So here's our thingy here. Oh no, that's not it. We did a live streaming job.
We want to see the chat machine over there too.
That's what I'm trying to organise.
Okay.
But I haven't done it on YouTube before, so...
Is Jason here?
No, he said he would be, but he's not. He said he'd be here at 7:30, that's why...
Oh yeah, no, we actually didn't we have a rule that the newest member of Old Game Plus stream wakes him? That's our rule, isn't it? If you're asleep. Yeah.
But no,
Okay.
he's not here.
Well, let's
he's
find
here.
let's find someone new right now then.
Just so we,
Someone else, someone new.
Just so we know, the newest person here has to wake him.
I've got a money box like that.
Yeah,
You put money in it, it goes ding, ding, like that.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know how to...
But only does it for gold coins.
I don't know how to...
That's cool too.
Yeah.
I don't know how to pop
I don't know
the
if it's
chat
because
out.
they're thicker or...
It should just go when you don't put enough in.
I don't know how to pop the chat out, so I just put it like that, okay?
Yep.
Yep, you're here now. Hello, Jamie, and hello everyone that's in the stream.
Hey, Darth.
Mari, oh no, you
get gold
didn't.
coins.
We're going to play Mario games tonight, and despite
There
what
you
the
go.
other two think, it's not just Super Mario Brothers. It's also
Super duper.
Super Mario World,
What,
Super Mario 64, Super Mario Galaxy
No,
2.
please not Super Mario 64, that is a shit game.
I'll prove you wrong later.
No, no.
And
the
even though it's
worst
against-
camera controls in the world.
even though it's against the laws of Old Game
And
Plus,
trying to fly in that game, oh my god.
don't worry, I'll help you out with that. And despite this show being called Old Game Plus, we're going to play a fairly new game called Super Mario 3D World. All that coming up tonight on Old Game Plus. Mario, no you didn't! Let's kick it off.
Let's.
Almost forgot we were going to start playing.
I
Actually,
bought a heap of these. How many you got?
that many? That's just my NES games.
Yeah.
We'll be...
What do you got in the N64?
I'll show you later when we get to it. I'll just get to the others that we won't get to later. Sonic fan, how the hell can you talk? Asks Jamie. And there's my DS games. I have some catching up to do. I know some games have come out while I've been busy. I think Majora's Mask or something came out, or some other thing.
Jamie,
Here we go.
the original Tomb Raider came out at the same time, or roughly the same time as Super Mario
64 probably.
and the original Tomb Raider has so much better camera control.
Oh, I'm sorry. Spoiler alert. Okay,
Ah!
sorry about that.
You've just ruined our stream.
Alright, well, let's move on to the next game. No, we'll do that again.
Hey, Daniel, welcome
Hey Daniel,
from Japan.
welcome. All the way from Japan. Wow.
Nice, that's
thank you.
good. No, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
We have got Mario Maker, but yeah, this is our old game plus. So this is our retro stream we do each week.
Are we on now?
Have we got sound?
Yeah, we did.
We got sound.
Actually, James, there's a Mario
that was
Maker.
demo, yeah.
If you go in this, if you go to one of the other videos, there should be the stream still
I
of
can't hear
Mario
it.
Maker that they did on Friday night.
I can't hear it.
The audio?
It's just it. But
I'll try this.
turn it up.
Yeah.
And also, my controls are backwards. 1 second. No, turn that down.
There you go. You got sound.
Alright, I just need to fix up the
That's
controller.
loud.
Settings?
So as you can see, this isn't the original NES version. It is
Go, Thomas. Ask the
the emulated
questions.
NES version.
Oh, I know what's up. I've got to do this.
Restore points.
Oh, James Turtle. Hey, Turtles. There you
Let's
go.
see to move my stuff
Oh,
around so it's
yeah,
the other
because
way.
Google doesn't let you... You have to use your real name. Ah, yes. Yes, well, there you go. Turtles just got doxed. Live on our stream. And whose pants?
I went out to lunch with Matt today.
Who did?
Cool. Daniel. So Matt's over in Japan at the moment.
Ah, cool. Now, hang on, wait. Someone said, hey, pants. Which one's pants? Would that be Thomas?
Maybe they're just talking about our pants.
We are doxing. Yeah.
Hello, there's my
are,
pants.
Pants are dangerous.
Oh, it depends what
Okay.
way you wear them. Okay, now that's fixed up.
Yes, welcome to
There we
doxing
go.
stream.
And we must say a big thank you to everyone who's followed us over from the other streaming service we've usually used.
Yes, I reckon that is awesome. But then again, our viewers are awesome. They're loyal. They stick
Yep.
with us every week. We have no idea why, but it's good here.
It's actually weird playing this after playing Mario Maker over the weekend. Just because there's 4x3 and everything. I haven't played this in a while.
Why are they black?
Matt found all the snake.
Oh, you know what? It's because I'm playing. It's because I finished the game, so it's going to be all different.
Wait. Are you saying we're in New Game Plus mode?
Oh, we are actually. I should reset it.
It says we should be.
I should reset it.
No, playthrough. We're playing New Game Plus mode. If anyone's never seen what happens when you finish the entire game, this is a playthrough of that. I've actually never seen what happens if you start the game.
This seems different. This is all wrong.
No, I'm not going to notice.
Music in that sense, is it? Yeah,
I'm sure Matt found all the snakes in Akihabara or whatever. Now,
is that a
is the princess here?
Is that a Metal Gear Solid thing, Daniel?
Akihabara Kadabra. Yep, I thought of that on my own.
It's so hard to tell.
Mario dear.
So we had a requirement. We were looking for extra people to be on Old Game Plus. They had to be able to tell the worst jokes. And Trix here beat all candidates.
The most daddest jokes possible.
They were the worst.
Oh, this is bad.
I should have. Right though.
I should have.
Pick up the turtles and drop them in.
I can still hear them bouncing around.
So is this why you called Turtle's Edge? You're a Mario fan, or?
What version control? I'm lazy on mine. I don't use any. I use different file names, but.
Like, can you do that?
What am I using? I use CVS, but I'm
version
old.
Control?
Virgin control. No, it's it.
Yeah, white wedding.
No, it's your yeah, you know what version control is.
Yeah,
no, I don't actually.
It's also called like being whipped.
What it is when you're doing your software development, you can basically store versions of the code.
Oh yeah.
Checkpoints basically.
So yeah.
If I die, we're just gonna reset it. Oh, okay.
And you know what? You know Thomas.
So yeah, SVN kind of thing.
Yes. Source. I think
There is a
SourceSafe
one too.
SourceSafe is the Microsoft one. We used to use CVS, which is on Unix stuff.
Yeah, all right. I'll reset.
But there's also
HP
had a thing called ClearCase. Yeah, I don't know if you've ever heard of that, Thomas. Where basically in ClearCase, at any point in time, you could put the file name and then
that's
a
the
date
one.
reversion.
That's the one I used to use. Taurus SVN. Yeah.
Oh, why is it still like this?
We used to use CVS, but with a ClearCase, you could put file name dot and a version or a date,
You must
and
have
it'll give
started
you that
a save
file
game.
at that date.
You know what happens? It saves when you hit reset. It's the equivalent of hitting reset on a NES. So it doesn't actually. You got to turn it off and on to make it go away. And maybe I can't do that.
Get out of the game.
Yeah, but it'll go back in it. It's actually nothing I can do about that.
No. Jump out.
Oop.
Can you jump out to the start menu and just start new game?
Yeah, but it's still
Don't do checkpoints.
keeps your stuff.
Jason picks on us if we do use checkpoints. But I tell you what,
So
I don't understand. I know you got time.
Yeah, well,
machine
how
on
else did I
Mac.
finish it?
There should be built-in source code control, version control in every file system these days. I'm surprised there's not. That's my boring story.
And you're sticking to it.
Yep, definitely. You.
How good's this music?
I like the next little music better. That's just me.
Well, Microsoft want money. Of course, that's nice of them. Microsoft are weird because sometimes they really shoot themselves in the foot so bad. For example, their pricing on their web
Oh, you
service.
missed.
That's okay. There's plenty more opportunities to fix that later.
Yeah. She's in another castle anyway.
GitHub. There's actually have a look at. Hey Moggles.
Hey Muggles.
Hey, you get to keep your real name.
Hey.
Moggles is your actual name. How about that? Cool.
It might be the Instagram account she's got.
I was going to say, Thomas, the GitHub. There's a distributed GitHub, which is like GitHub and BitTorrent combined, which looks really interesting.
Get good.
Actually, GitGood's a real thing. Did you joke at that or real? Because I'm pretty sure I have heard of GitGood.
Oh, that's not good.
There are alternatives to GitHub.
I need to be able to reset this. I do have an alternative that we can do in.
I do all my coding on my own now.
Super Mario 3D World.
I don't have any version control, so.
You don't need to
No, it's not
blame
me.
someone else for it.
Yeah.
There's nothing worse when you go through your code. Who wrote this shit and it's you?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that happens so often. Oh, what did I saw a tweet the other day. It was actually funny. It was on Twitter and it's hilarious. It was for a change, and it said debugging your code is like solving a murder mystery, but you're the killer.
That's not bad. I like that.
This is extra dangerous, guys. They're all like the wrong enemies and stuff.
Come on, reset it.
You can't.
No, reset it. Start a new game.
You can't. I already did reset. That's why we did the first level twice.
No, you didn't reset. You stayed in the same software in the same emulator.
No, I
and
hit-
just
I
hit
hit-
reset.
Yeah.
Turn it off and on again.
Yeah. Remember, we did turn this off and on, and it started at the end of the game. Because it remembers. It just keeps save states. Oh,
You have to delete all your stuff.
oh no! We can't do minus world. That's okay. Look up minus world. guys,
Yeah,
that's the
see?
thing.
As Jacob said, close the software and reset.
No, I don't want to take that risk, and then
Yeah,
I have to do
Thomas,
the
we'll see
first
if
two
we-
levels again.
We'll see if we're as successful as we were with the first question, Thomas.
We'll have to do...
Someone fire up their version of the game and see if it actually does reset. Keep in mind, I finished the game, so that's why it looks weird.
No,
Yeah, we
no,
want
I
it
think
to look in its original form.
but that's... Hey, you know, what am I talking off buttons? Because I'm going to go off tangent here. Why don't things have off buttons anymore?
Soft shutdown.
Yeah, that's good, but it doesn't always work.
No, I know.
So there's a lot of devices, including Apple, who think their shit doesn't stink, that I have to actually pull the power plug out of to get it to stop. Phones are the same. If I go and shut down my phone, it takes like 10 minutes. But I can pull the back off, pull the battery out. It's dumb. Off buttons, please, electronics
I'm about to run out of
manufacturers.
lives anyway.
Ate your weight in pancakes. But it's not shredded cheesecake.
Well, that's good, Muggles. Pancakes come up every stream, yeah?
It's pancake night.
When? It's not Advent yet, is it? Which one is it, Advent or Lent?
Shrove Sunday.
Lent's when you have to give something up.
Not pancakes though.
Nearly made it.
No, you wouldn't give up pancakes. That's insane. wait, Muggles. You went on a date and ate your weight in pancakes. That's a very lucky man.
Oh! Mario, not so lucky man in that particular case. But maybe a game over actually does a proper reset. Nope, because it still has my top score there. Alright, we're going to try that thing now because why not? I'm just going to hit this.
Close software. Yay!
But I've got a feeling when I fire it back up, it's going to do the same thing.
Which one was Daniel? What was Daniel's real name? Because I'm not used to calling people by actual names. Which one's it, pants or turtles? Anyway,
It's both.
You're right, the turtle pants. The stream, everybody has said the YouTube stream is a lot
you know what?
more
We should
solid
play
than
Metroid.
Twitch.
That I see. It's still. I wonder if I can delete my suspension thing.
Creator restore.
No, okay. I will get out of this again. I did see a thing in the corner that I might be able to do
And
something.
delete your save game just for the stream.
Oh yeah, I could do that. That's
No, I
possible.
wouldn't do that. That's a big step.
No, but if he's...
I mean, it's already on record that I finished the game. What does it matter? I can finish it again. I didn't do it legit anyway.
No,
I
edit the stuff it out.
No, we're not doing that. I'll just check if that thing worked.
Nitro's...
Hey, what was your question?
check
Wait, hang on. Sorry.
Sorry, what was your question?
Sorry, Thomas. Yeah, you know we don't stick to things here. Yeah, well, actually, yeah. Look, I found with the kids stream when I went back and looked at it after, it's a lot more solid than Twitch. Mind you, I was the only person who looked at it, but yeah.
I also like
Sorry, Pants. What was your question?
YouTube better.
Yeah, ask your question again.
Yeah, and now that I'm not actually playing, I can pay attention over here. Hello, everyone in chat. I'm Electrix.
So this is Trix. This is our
say that.
Nintendo.
Actually, I'm Seth.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Seffi.
this is
Seth.
Seth.
Yeah, I'm Seth.
He's
Yeah.
been out
He's
the
got a bit of a tan.
I love
Yeah, in fact,
lightning.
Even
yeah.
Seffi's hair got tanned. So,
I got my hair did.
the Seffi dyed his hair. He's been out in the sun. What are you doing? Are you going to delete the data?
Pants. Pants.
Oh, move it. At least move it to another drive.
I only got that one, and I'll look in both of them. I think.
Not clone meat, but I'd rather they made steak out of. Oh wait, hang on.
I'm sure we already ate clone sheep because they did that like 10 years ago,
As long as they cloned a real good one.
didn't they?
Yeah.
I mean, if you got it really good the first time, wouldn't you want it again?
Yeah.
Because every other time is just some staking, gambling thing. You don't want that.
So you mean the one made out of like stem cells? I'd try it. But then
That
again,
took a long
did
time
you know
to-
Milo's genetically modified?
The
There's
what? The
foods-
chocolate thing,
Yeah, the drink.
or
There's-
the Peter Molyneux guy.
Now the guy that
I
runs
forgot about that.
the guy that runs the Breitbart. But no, Milo's genetically modified, and I think
Oh yeah, sorry guys, you can't see what's going on
Yeah,
right
I
now,
tried.
but I'm on my gamepad deleting it.
put it
so-
this way. I think while it's nice to eat meat, I think it's pretty nasty the way we get that meat. And if we could do that without slaughtering so many animals, then I'd be a supporter. Without being all hippie and all that, I think I think it'd be a good thing.
Daniel, if you ever eat a meat pie in Australia, you'll eat horse, camel, and all sorts of other meat.
Oh yeah, because the percentage you need of meat to be called meat has been dropping
Yeah.
constantly.
Yeah, but it's best not to think about it.
No, it's best not to think about it. but
Especially because I
It's
know
not a
you
big-
ate one earlier today.
yeah. It's not a new
Was that
thing
your-
to be eating horse.
In,
Let
in
me-
hindsight,
let me-
that was a sympathy pie.
Let me tell you, Oz is a Richmond fan. That is not the worst thing that happened to him today.
Yes.
That could have been a shit pie, and it still would have been better. But no, I think I would support meat.
Oh, yes.
It's cloned. I'll clone from yourself. I don't know.
Clone for myself. Oh, it depends what bit.
If I'm going to clone,
If I want to get my money's worth, I know what cut I'd get.
I don't know if I can eat that much.
Oh, jeez.
That's it. But,
Sorry about that
from
delay,
yourself,
everyone.
but that's a
Should
bit
be all
weird though,
good
isn't
now.
it? If they say, because that's like soil and green, effectively. If they
Yeah.
say, yeah, you can eat some
That's how they
yourself.
made it.
Or like from Seven when he did to the lawyer. But no, I don't know. Yes, I would eat if it was cloned from a cow,
That
but maybe
movie
There we go.
7 just freaks me out.
So we were talking. There's a bunch of friends that were talking at work one day. What movie
No.
would you take to a
Change
desert
the
island?
controls again.
Yeah.
Right? You can only watch one movie ever again, right? And we're all going through, and one guy's a smarty, he goes, well, I'd take a porno. I go, fair enough, that's a good idea. And then one of my friends goes, 7. He would take
What?
7. Lucky he's going to be by himself all that time.
You hope so.
But he said he'd
There we
take
go.
7. He loved
Goombas.
the movie that much.
Goobers, yeah.
Kill that Goomba.
Or Coopers.
7
No, they're
7
coming
freaked me out. Do you know the bit that's freaked me out in 7? Which scene?
All of it.
Lust.
Yeah.
That was to me because they were very clever. They didn't show anything.
What's the other one? Greed, was it? The other one?
Yeah, and I still would have shot him. And actually, no, I wouldn't have shot him. I would have
Ones.
hurt him really bad and quite happily taken Roth as my last sin. I mean, a bit hard on the cop to tell him you can't be the last sin.
So, guys, do you like what I've done with Super Mario Maker? I've perfectly
Thomas-
recreated 1-1.
Thomas, I would eat clone from a cow.
I challenge you to find a mistake. Whoops. Speaking of mistakes.
Like the person who can't play it. But I would eat clone from a cow.
I repeat this level twice.
As long as a yummy cow, I would eat that. But I wouldn't eat clone from me. Or a person. I couldn't eat a person. Wait. I couldn't eat meat from a person. It just wouldn't.
Why? Don't you like me?
I say, here's a trick steak. It's part of me, cloned just for you. I'd go, well, that's really weird. I'd rather eat a cow. Sorry, Tricks, no offence.
It's too late.
But
for
you're
that.
not a cow.
It's too late. For
Or
that.
a sheep.
The
or a
damage
cat,
has
or a-
already been done.
Yeah, Oh, I won't be here next week now, see? Clone it. It would be legal. Yeah, so actually, wait, Tom, are you actually saying you're allowed to eat yourself? So that's actually legal? Because that would be weird.
Unless you charge yourself with murder.
But you're not murdering anybody, because if you're cloning in a lab based on your own cells, nobody's dying.
But it is suicide.
Only for those cells. But
those cells could get you in jail cells if you don't kill yourself enough. No, it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
No, it doesn't.
So,
There we
skip
go.
the level.
Oh no! Oh, we can't go back. Whoops. And I also screwed up the. We'll just go to World 2.
What crap it is.
We won't skip stuff. I was meant to do minus well, but I forgot to actually do it.
Habeas corpus. Wait, isn't that trial by peers? Trial by your people? Hungry as corpses. Tricks ain't the only one that can do the crap jokes here.
I'm missing out on something funny.
But it's not really, it's cannibalism, but it's not murder because nobody died.
Not yet.
It depends what your class of clone is.
Like that movie with Hugh Jackman.
Oh, I thought you were going to talk about the
spoiler.
Star Wars movie.
By the way, oh yeah, the Clone Wars. Yeah, so when you're at dinner
Attack
table,
of the Clones?
it would be. Well, if you were sick, like if you got food poisoning from yourself, that'd be Attack of the Clones, right? And if you couldn't decide what to eat, say you're sitting around the family, you could eat me, and you're like, your mum's going, no, let's eat me, and your dad, no, let's eat me, and your sister, right? That's the Clone Wars. So.
Yeah, but
This goes, I didn't hear any of that.
No!
Once you get into that, it's like, is a clone a person? Do they have rights the same as us? Because they are us.
I mean, they are
They're a copy of us. We have rights. Why don't they?
Does it have self-awareness? Then again, that cancels out most of Twitter. Hang on,
Well,
let's think about this. Does it? Can it?
No,
can
they're
it think?
self-aware.
Wait,
They
again,
just like to tell everyone else
Again,
about it.
most of Twitter, can't think.
Does it have feeling though?
Do they have feeling? But see, animals do. See, animals have feelings and they like each other and they panic when they go to slaughterhouse. That's where Judas goats and stuff.
Oh, again! The same jerk!
Shit.
What a jerk! I'm not shit. I finished the game. You saw it.
Owning you. He is the West Coast.
Yeah, you
called
probably
Mario Hawthorne. I wasn't going to mention.
You probably just
else.
level skipped the whole game and put in your own high score, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, you're Billy Mitchell. That was just a recording, wasn't it?
It's on like Donkey Kong.
Alright.
Again, everyone, thank you for coming over from Twitch to our experiment with new game with
And
YouTube.
by the way, it looks like everybody.
Yeah.
So thank you. Look, we really do appreciate it, and I think having both is probably a good option. Jason was talking about this. I think both Twitch and YouTube.
Oh, I didn't.
You're on the bottom perfectly.
That's all right. There's another castle because the princess is in another one.
Yeah, see, you would only grow muscle cells. Why would you grow?
No, I wanted the flag to go down there just as a tribute to.
See, that's different.
Satoru.
That's different. If it's just the meat, that changes things.
I can't remember. I was drinking Friday night. I can't remember a thing.
I was drinking a lot today, and I don't want to remember any of it.
You can't remember a thing. Actually, finals start next week. I'm pretty sure. But, I don't recall any of it.
Oh,
I like how the smart-ass Essendon fans picking on me.
Well, you've been picking on them all year.
At least we'll have a team next year.
Wait, I've played this game on the mobile. It's Flappy Bird, isn't it?
No, I think Moggles' comment is spot on.
oh,
But I would do it because I think we.
oh!
I think if we're going to eat things and kill them to survive, we should be really nice to them. I don't like treating things bad that we eat.
Not good.
Can't you
Not
jump
good.
on a fish head?
No, you cannot. I'll show you something else.
How to die different way?
Actually, James.
I'll just show you something
Nintendo
different.
does own its own like Donkey Kong. Did you know that?
Yeah, I think that's true.
Yeah.
Because they own the name Donkey Kong.
Well, no. They
Because they
copyrighted-
tried to sue.
Yeah, it's on. I'm going to
No,
do.
no,
Don't
was
type
the
it,
other way
otherwise you'll have to.
I have to
give
pay
them money.
It was the other way. Universal tried to sue Nintendo for the use of the word Kong in Donkey Kong because they had the rights to King Kong.
Really?
Yeah.
But wasn't Donkey Kong supposed to mean stupid person or something? Wasn't it some translation thing?
No, it was originally made as a Popeye game, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong is trademarked, but the first link's
What are
Kotaku,
you
so
doing?
I
This
can't
isn't
click
old-
on it.
No, what? No, what are you doing? This is an old game. This
Look,
isn't
look, look.
30 years-
Trust me,
Nintendo,
it is.
Nintendo trademark it's on Donkey Kong.
Sorry?
See the first. I'll scroll down past Kotaku. There's Nintendo.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, so it's true. So Nintendo tried to trademark. It's
Oh
on
wow,
Donkey
this
Kong.
is Mario Brothers, not Super Mario.
You know what?
Brothers.
I've never
Is
heard
that
a
right?
single person say
But
that
actually,
in real
this
life.
is Luigi.
It's the green Mario Brother.
Hey, oh, hang on. I can't read that. Here, let's go back to mine.
No, I've got to go back.
Sorry.
Alia.
Hey, Alia. Anyway, look. Sorry,
Oh!
I said your name wrong. We appreciate you joining us. Thank you. I got no idea what
I wasn't
Twitch is
actually meant to go that. It
What
was
are
a
you-
mistake.
doing. Is this a stream of you restarting?
No, I was supposed to go to a different game. I got mixed up. So what happened?
We're meant to be playing Super Mario Brothers.
Speedball.
Yes, I got to
Not speed.
I died on that, but
You know, my wife watched me this b-ball segment, and at the end, you know, I go, still the reigning champion. She goes, God, you look like a wanker.
That's pretty cool.
See, my wife loves
Whatever
me.
that is.
Oh, these are the little games, are they? Because that's
yeah,
cool.
we're not going to actually play NES Remix.
What are we doing?
We're going to do this.
NES Remix
So
is pretty cool.
just so that it's a little bit different, because I'm going to be I would have been doing the same level over and over again. Instead, we'll play Super Luigi Brothers. It's the exact same thing, except
He's green.
it's around the other way.
This is fun.
Yep, it sure is. But, you know, that's Luigi for you.
I think it's more people say things are disgusting when they're just not used to them. Like West Coast beating Hawthorn in the final, that's disgusting. That's because that's just not something we're used to. But over time, unfortunately, we may get used to it.
I used to live on a
I
farm,
do.
and when I was a kid, I remember helping my parents catch a sheep for Christmas dinner the day
really?
before. Yeah, and I remember
Is this
holding
about-
the sheep as they killed it. Holding it still so they could.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh man, your parents are assholes because
as a kid. I don't think I could do it now.
we had lambs. We had little lambs. I
Yeah.
can't remember, they had names and everything. We fed them, and they ran away. They ran away, and we had lamb for dinner.
Yeah.
So my parents didn't make us know that. But you know, it was weird. Years later, I was at my mother-in-law's place, and my wife's sister's dog ran across the road,
Yeah.
and the dog ran across. A car hit it. Dog died, and my wife's sister's really upset. Going, how am I going to tell my husband the dog's died and all that? And my mother-in-law says to her, "Tell him it ran away." And I've had like those flashbacks, like on the movies, like bah bah bah. Every animal I ever had has just flashed back into my head. They all ran away.
They all run away.
And I've just sat there, and I'm going. I can't deal with all this now.
It's like the ending of Fight Club. It's all just come to you
And
all of a
it
sudden.
just occurred to me. I was absolutely shattered to know that all those animals never ran away, and it never occurred to me.
Oh,
I'm clearly a
there we
grown up.
go. Is that what you were talking about, Oz?
What?
The display dropped for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Moggles, the way we treat the animals we eat is disgusting. We should be nice to them. If we're going to eat them... yeah,
Just
isn't
kill
it
them
weird?
quickly.
We don't like eating things that are cute or pets.
But
Because really, you can eat a parrot. Parrot's just a green chickeny
is it
thing.
Vietnam that eats dogs all the time?
Yeah, is that real or is that just something...
No, I think they actually do.
Is it racist say?
Oh,
There's a turtle there.
thanks. Should have told me earlier. It's too late now.
There's another one coming up soon then. How about that?
That's a Goomba.
So,
Pretty sure the ancient Mexicans used to eat dogs and stuff.
I wouldn't die shocked
Because they didn't have anything like sheep or cows.
but they're animals. So if I mean, you know, we would have in the past, our ancestors would have eaten anything. Well, the only reason we don't eat dogs is because they're pets, and we see them as pets, not things we care for, not things we eat.
Yeah.
Like, would you eat cats? No, because they're like
Not intentionally.
You got to declaw them first, then kill them.
Yeah, that too. So no, it's just what we used to.
We're not doing that. No shortcuts. So weird around the other way. So if I die in this, I will go back to proper, except I'll use save states for every level.
See, I wouldn't even need a clone dog meat because the idea is weird. Don't you find that weird?
Yeah.
But I need clone cow
You get
meat,
used to
'cause
it. I mean,
cows are
what if you're in a jam? You know, you
I wouldn't make jam out of it.
No, I mean,
that doesn't work. I don't get what you're talking about sometimes.
No, I mean, what if what if you desperately need to eat something and that's all you got? What if there's an apocalypse? You know, you're talking about dog meat.
Well,
Apocalypse, dog meat, it makes perfect
No, I
sense.
saw this on a movie. First you eat the overweight members of the airplane.
I was about to go the other way. Oh,
This bit's like Castlevania. I remember dying a lot.
that was excruciating. That.
Yeah, that was.
We took the hardest way for some reason. That was the hardest route.
All of Castlevania's the hardest way.
Yeah, but we took the hardest route for that.
is that the one where, like, at the very point, if you do the perfect jump, it's like significantly higher than the other jump, and you have to go? There are all these platforms going left and right.
Yeah.
Actually, they go up and down.
Up and down, left and right. They were all over the place.
Yeah, Thomas, I reckon it's a good ethical issue. I reckon it's a good one. Good one to discuss. Because it shows a lot about what your background is, what your thinking is and stuff, what you're used to. Because really, at the end of the day, all the different animals are just different tasting meat.
Oh, I hesitated. I hesitated again. You saw it. I should make a song out of this.
He who hesitates is lost.
Now, do you guys reckon this fire
Okay,
looks
Tom.
like it's going backwards?
The
I
fire-
always thought that the fire looked like it was like the sprite is around the wrong way. Or
Maybe it's a really strong wind.
something. Yeah, it's Luigi.
Oh!
Why did he jump?
Oh, you got him.
That's not good.
Because
No, he got
you were
me.
coming.
You got him right on the spike.
He should have been surprised, like, oh, that's not Mario. That's some other guy.
That's a green Mario.
I should have hit that question mark block. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Hesitate again.
Why?
I don't know why. Because video games. See, isn't this just a good song?
Yeah.
Oh!
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 You should have done a lava suit. Oh.
You should have kicked it into the home pass.
You don't know how to play this game.
Okay, we'll go back to regular. What time are we at? 8:52. We'll go back to regular.
We got a clock.
Well, if we want to fit all the games, it's just a shame that this we just started a bit late.
Yoshi Woolly World.
Woolly World, yep, I got that game. It's a heck of a game.
Yeah, Moggles, yes. The answer is yes. Yes, definitely, with self-lacing sneakers. I think they exist now, don't they? Didn't Nike make them? Pretty sure Nike made self. And
Wow, yeah, you've got to do
orange,
that, Moggles.
orange sleeveless Parker things. And, totally. Flying skateboards aren't here yet. Bit jibbed.
I mean, what were you going to do with them anyway?
Yeah, one of the things is
I mean, we're close to
huge
like...
TV.
Really?
Yeah, that was in
I've got that. With George jumping out, it was like George 27 or something.
Yeah.
It was, I've
never seen those movies.
Isn't Lexus making like hoverboards and stuff?
Yeah, there was something in the news a little while ago.
Yeah.
I know, I read it on the internet, so I was not sure. Hey, Winslasher!
Hey, Winslasher.
So you got to use your real name too, that's weird.
Yeah, I've got my real alias on that thing.
I use my real name everywhere. I dox myself. Everywhere.
That's how you bump up your clout.
So that's why when I don't even think that means anything. But some guy on the game page once threatened to come to the office and stab me. So, and I had my address on my website, and I thought that's awesome. So I didn't go in for a few days.
I thought you were good at this.
I am good, but for the sake of not like repeating stuff over and over again on the stream,
It's good in quotes.
I'll keep it safe.
Thanks, Winslasher, for making the trip to YouTube.
Yeah, no, thanks for joining us. We should do something special for our people who follow us over. I've got ideas. I'll talk to the guys about it.
Let's buy more cars.
Cars?
Yeah.
Matchbox car.
What, you all want a car? Like a real one?
Yep. Alright, you get the cars.
I hope your job pays well.
You get the cars and I'll do the paperwork.
Yeah, that sounds like a bargain.
That's a lot.
And Oz can
That's a lot of tax breaks.
Yeah. Anyway, so no, it's really good people that follow us over. That's awesome. Mind you, it's only just going to YouTube, but it's still pretty cool.
But yeah.
Yeah, no, it's there's enough opportunities to not make the effort, so I think people that do that are good.
Okay, I promise I'll play really good.
Mongols, you're going to need a magnetised surface at your party then, aren't you? It's
Microsoft
the
Surface?
only way. I don't know, if you magnetise
How about you get the Tony Hawk, was it Wii? Skateboard thing?
Tony Hawk Ride and Shred.
Yeah. Get one of them, pretend it's a hoverboard.
You, Tony Hawk. Yeah, no, that's good.
Does any one of those come soon?
Whatever you do, don't pretend it's Tony Hawk.
You saying Tony Hawk lately? He is old as hell.
No.
He's old.
Yeah,
He's just old looking. He should be on this show.
That's terrible. Did you see the picture I posted on Facebook of Chandler and...
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens to all of us.
That's okay. They're allowed to get old.
No, they had the during Friends and now. And
I tell you,
there's a hell of a lot of difference between the two.
I've never seen an episode of Friends either.
If you're young, remember, you're better looking than you'll ever be. Go nuts. Be as wild as you can, do everything you can think of. Because one day you'll be old.
Yep. Don't worry about a white wedding. Just do whatever.
Go mad. And remember, no matter what you think you look like, you are better looking than you will ever be ever again in your entire life. You are skinnier and better looking right now.
And your memory's really good too.
Yeah.
Oh.
And your
Once you
stories
have
probably
kids,
have
half your
purposes.
memory goes, I think.
Yeah.
And when you get older, you forget stuff too.
Huh? And
What you?
yeah, what? How do I get here? It's just I just would say, go
And
nuts, enjoy yourself while you're young.
And when you get older, you forget stuff too.
Yeah. No, you remember the cool stuff you did when you were an idiot when you were young.
Well, as my name implies, I'm forever young. Literally.
How do you get that over electrics?
I'll tell you later.
Over dinner.
Yeah, would you like to be forever young too?
Oh,
There's one way.
Didn't you want one of these yoga things? Because I got a Lenovo yoga. No, but that's pretty cool. Because I tell you what, the 2 gig of RAM in this is really giving me the irrits.
You know what would taste good? A Lenovo Yogo.
I used to like yoga. I used to eat that heaps.
Oh!
You caught it.
Dog.
Oh, that's a weird thing. So in this game, when you have fire flower, and you get hit, you go straight down to being small Mario. But they changed it in Super Mario Maker, where you go back to being just regular big Mario. Regular Super Mario, I should say.
Oh, so
Well, if you're old moggles, you know what I'm talking about. And memory stuff's already, yeah, well.
wait, yeah. If you haven't had kids, half your memory is spent on your kids. I reckon.
I'll tell you what kids do for me.
Yeah, but they can remember stuff for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will. If you promise
better.
them anything ever, they will never forget it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I still get from my daughter, remember that time you did this? And I'll go, what? But But no.
Maybe they're just outsmarting you there.
Dad, you promised you'd
Remember
buy
that
me
time when you
and-
give me a car? You
Yeah.
said so on the
Remember
thing.
last weekend you said
Remember,
remember last weekend you said we could do something this weekend. I did.
yeah.
Oh, what
Yeah,
a
that
waste!
was awesome. That was good. So that when you got hit, you didn't die.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Thanks, Gerard.
And you needed that because you to grab that
Because your
thing,
timing
you were
was
going
so
to get
shit,
hit
you really
anyway.
did need that.
No matter how bad I play, I know that I'm playing way better than you two guys did at on Super Mario Brothers 3.
Oh, yeah.
Don't need footage of that. Now my kids do stuff like, you promised you'd buy me these Skylanders or whatever. And I'll go, I didn't promise that.
Yeah! I
Yeah,
killed that
baby.
guy! That guy, I killed him.
I
He's
saw
dead.
this on Family Guy.
There we go. I finished the game
I know
again.
how this ends.
See? We've seen it. What? What?
Cubed. Hey, we're playing Braid now.
Kind of.
Isn't that a sequel?
Yeah, there's like some
You
Braid
played
rip-off with
Yeah,
bad graphics.
It's really good.
It's clearly an indie game. Look at it.
Yeah, I know, because
They're going for that
it
retro
looks like
8-bit
Funny
style.
No, it's an indie game because the guy that made Braid is completely insane. So it's clearly an indie game.
Is he?
But it's a good, yeah, he's a nut. But it's a good game.
That's a great game.
Yeah, it is. I put up the fact that that Jonathan Blow is mad.
It's
That
not
game
good to
was
play
good, though.
after you get separated, but
That game was good though. Oh, that was a trick.
Yeah, I found the shadow bits where you have to control and go. That just
Muggleberries
screwed me.
isn't
It
having
was
kids.
really clever the way I just mess with you.
You can't do that.
did you get to the end of it?
Nah,
Ah.
I'm probably about.
You gotta think that through,
4/5 of the way
Muggleberries.
through. Hey,
Please.
Robo P.
Do Robos pee?
Yeah, no, wait, in the Transformers movie, the Michael Bay one.
Oh right,
the
yes
first
they
one,
do.
Yes, he did the robot P.
Yep,
and if
I remember.
Michael Bay, he knows he's a very clever filmmaker. So
He is, yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that last Transformers movie at the.
he's a genius. So
at the
clearly
cinema.
it's true, obviously, and he bases his stuff on science. That's what I like about him.
Yeah.
Um,
And I love the way he just, puts a barrel of Transformer names in a hat and then just picks one out for each movie and assigns it to some car that Chevrolet want to advertise. It's just awesome. You call a Bugatti Veyron Drift.
Those movies were good. I saw 3 of those.
They're good. Get out. You're like, okay, Tricks like the prequels as well. Votes for will we keep him or not. On the way here, he said, I like the prequels. He hadn't seen the real Star Wars, he's seen the prequels.
No. They're all real.
Yeah.
They
So-
exist, therefore they are real. It's like
So the thing
wrestling.
is, he hasn't seen the first 3, he's only
Oh.
seen the prequels. Wait, that doesn't mean, you know what I mean. And, which means they're going to get better, so that's one good thing.
Did you
And
watch
then bad again.
the last Transformers Michael Bay one?
I did,
Marky
yes.
Mark and the Funky Bunch?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I actually like that one.
Oh,
Do I have to get out now?
terrible.
yeah.
I saw it too.
It wasn't as bad as the
It
others.
had dinosaur robots in it.
You know why I liked it? It didn't have the dickhead in it. What's his name? Mr. You can do it.
Shia
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Shia LaBeouf.
LaBeouf.
Yeah.
No, one of the Transformers, the Autobot there called Drift, he was portrayed as being a Bugatti Veyron, which is, one of the fastest cars in the world, and it's all-wheel drive and electronically
Stabilized. or something.
stabilized, those kind of things. His name was Drift.
Yeah.
In the original Transformers comic, he was a Japanese drifting Nissan.
Which would make
Sylvia or
sense for
something.
Drift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now,
it's up.
here we go, backstory for him. He was a Decepticon. And he rebelled against them and decided, no, I don't want to be a Decepticon anymore. Their
Put it.
way of fighting is not honourable.
Yep.
From now on, I'm going to carry a sword, because that's the honourable way to fight,
That's
and never use a gun
yeah.
again. And in the first scene, he's got a gun shooting thing.
Yeah.
But his
Bay.
story is one of the deepest Transformers stories ever made.
Michael
Michael
Bay.
Bay just went, we'll just call him Drift.
Michael Bay knows deep.
Yeah,
Right.
he does.
Yeah. No, I was very happy. I like the movie because I prefer my movies, instead of having weirdos in it, I like them to have like white supremacists in it as the lead role. So I like the new Transformers a lot better. Oh, is that allegedly?
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
It's not allegedly if it comes straight from the source.
But
Allegedly,
he got,
I
found
like-
guilty, didn't he? Like assaulting like people
Oh,
of a certain kind.
I've got no lives left. So,
Yeah, actually,
I'm going to try one more time.
I tell you
I've
what,
actually already been playing this for an hour, so, we'll have to move on.
Robo
a
P, if
certain
there's a
point.
new Transformers movie, I will have to watch it because I have a young son and he loves it and he doesn't care what Michael Bay does because his childhood is now.
So-
he Michael Bay can't ruin my son's childhood because he's in it.
So, Robo
made
P,
Bad
is this a
Boys.
game or a movie you're talking about?
But I tell you what, he has ruined Oz's childhood.
Yeah. So my son reckons the Transformer movie is the best, but
Yes,
They
he's-
are. They're really good.
He's referring to the 1985 Transformers movie.
Have you pretended the others don't exist?
Yeah.
Okay.
They
So
weren't
the
even
only
any cool
Transformers
cars.
game was a PS2 one and everything as well?
No,
Oh.
the ones on the 360 were pretty good.
Okay.
Not based on the movies.
See, my son only just recently watched Star Wars prequels because I'd hidden it into him.
Yeah, me too.
forever.
Yeah.
He loved it.
Oh,
no.
no.
I don't know what he's doing
He-
now. I
no.
hope his new family's nice to him.
He's watching it again.
My son, this year I think it was, I showed him the prequel, the first one, and he thought that the battle droids were hilarious, and Jar Jar was stupid.
Really? My son didn't have an opinion on Jar Jar, but he loved the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him the little boy was Darth Vader. He actually didn't believe me. Even after the movie, he was
You
convinced.
spoiled it for him?
Oh,
You
spoilers!
Oh, well, then they said, oh, see, I fell asleep when Jar Jar came on at the end. I said, that's Darth Vader. What? So,
There's only a little bit.
all right, Jacob's trying to get banned. He's clearly trolling. So, how do we ban on this?
No,
thing?
he's right.
Okay.
Dinobots.
How do I ban you? Let's just
The
do
Dino
this.
Oh, don't do that. I'm going to lose or something.
again.
Oh! This game's hard, you know.
I know. That's why I hate Mario games.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
That was just luck.
That wasn't the.
Oh!
that
So you used up all your luck. All your luck was gone. You only have a certain amount of luck, and when you use it up, gone. Done. It's my theory about luck.
yeah, fair enough.
Which one's this? Why didn't they talk in the movie? Because they're dinosaurs. Dinosaurs don't talk. That's dumb.
They didn't invent English yet when they got frozen or whatever.
How would...
So that makes sense. It's perfect canon.
There's no dinosaurs
whatever.
in Frozen. Jesus, keep it together. So, but yeah, there wouldn't have been any English in dinosaur times because that was like 4,000 years ago or something. I think
4 million, I think.
Jesus
Or
spoke
40
Hebrew
40 million.
when he was riding him around.
Yeah, the Transformers cartoons are awesome. I've got the box set, I think.
Yeah, hey, Adam West Batman. You'd like the Batman game, Moggles, because Adam West is in it everywhere trying to be saved and he's calling out, save me. It's really funny. I like Adam West. I like how he takes a piss out of himself and he doesn't care. A bit like
Okay.
William Shatner. He's just like, these days, just has fun.
So we're running a little behind schedule because we started a bit late. I was hoping to get about an hour in of everything.
Schedule?
Yep,
We
I
just
have a
turn
schedule.
up here and I just turn up and do what Oz says.
Well, you
Except
know,
shut up.
I've ramped up the game budget for tonight's stream.
Windslash, have you ever played the PS2 game? Because the PS2 game is based on the Marder trilogy.
Really? The PS2 Transformers game is the best. I loved it.
Yeah.
I was loved
I reckon, yeah, it is the best still. But the 360 games that weren't based on the movies are a close second and third.
Okay, I haven't played them. The PS2 game though, that was played it for ages until I beat it. Couldn't get enough.
So you might be thinking, what's next on the what's next for us? Well, I'll tell you what's next on the bill.
Super Mario.
The bullet bill, as it were. Super Mario World. An excellent 2D Mario game. I think it's the best one. When I forget about nostalgia and all of that,
The one.
this is better than Super Mario 64.
Robo P's right.
Oh,
That's the
nice.
Cybertron game.
I think Trix has taken over your show.
That's alright. I know nothing about Mario,
Yeah,
and I'm proud to admit that.
I like Sonic.
Well, I'm normally not even on camera, so I'll pick and choose my spots.
The Cybertron games were really cool, but the PS2 one, I'd say, was just
Oh, look how beautiful
better.
this looks.
It does look pretty cool.
Oops. The buttons are around the wrong way here too. I'll figure it out.
War and Fall of Cybertron, yep.
What are they?
Awesome games.
Games are. Oh, that's one of them you got on the DS, didn't it?
No, that was the other one, Rise of the Darkspark,
Oh.
which was based a little bit on the movie.
Okay, in the recent movie, I didn't get. So the dude's going around collecting animals in a zoo spaceship thing, or what's the deal there?
I have no idea.
Oh, you didn't watch it? You should.
No, I did.
But
I still have no idea.
Okay, cool. Because I didn't get why. Can anyone on the chat tell me why was that dude collecting people? And he wanted Optimus Prime for his collection.
No, Robo P. I've been playing the 3DS version.
Where's that guy from football? Oh, yep.
Which
Clearly,
I understand what you're saying about the console versions, but
he was a Richmond player.
the 3DS version is made by a different company, and
It's only until you played a game on it, Oz.
Once
you played a game on it.
it's a top-down strategy RPG kind of thing, like or Fire Emblem. So each unit can move a certain amount of spaces unless they transform, then they can move a little bit more. But yeah, I understand what you're saying about the console version, because that was terrible. Yeah, the 3DS one was made by the same people who make Super Robot Wars.
Robot Wars. Now that was a great show. Just got to remember what the jump thing is. Yeah, there we go. I know one of these has something good.
I thought we were doing Super Mario Brothers.
Oh, we are.
Isn't this Super Mario Brothers?
This is Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. This came out in 1991, I think.
You're just taking it.
This wasn't 30 years ago. This is like
Well,
24.
it's a celebration of Mario.
24 is not an even number. We can't do that.
The show or the number?
Yes.
That was, considering how stupid the question was, that was a...
Why are there football players? Oh, you got a goal.
They got fired from that team that lost today.
Oh.
So they're
Oh, don't pick on the Richmond fans.
They should call them Poorman.
So who on the chat?
Are you gonna laugh?
No. So who on the chat? Who on the chat's into their footy, and what do you go for? How'd your finals go? If you are, because everyone reckons everyone plays video games as like comic book nerds and stuff. But I like footy.
Yeah, I do too.
Oz likes both. But I'm a footy boy.
I'm not a sports person, I'm a footy person, but not... Like, I hate cricket.
If you want to talk sports,
Hating cricket is un-Australian.
I know.
let's talk about what happened at WWE SummerSlam. The New Day won the tag team titles.
I haven't browsed Ronda Rousey photos tonight. That's not a normal thing.
Oh yeah, I'll be going to UFC.
Like Ronda.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree, James.
All 14 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm a Richmond fan too. It was a very sad day.
Yeah.
Again.
Poor Oz.
This time of year is very sad for Richmond fans.
I feel bad for Richmond. I'm a Hawk fan, so I've lived entirely the opposite life. So-
Except for when you play Richmond.
Yeah, well, North Melbourne did us a favour because we can do North. So I'm quite happy with that. And the only team left that we can't beat, realistically, is West Coast.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, okay. Anyone watching this without any vision is going to be wondering.
No, it's alright. They know it's Mario. I mean, anyone reacts is good.
Yeah, a lot of Richmond fans, if Richmond ever win a flag or two, they're going to be unbearable. I'll stop feeling sorry for them very quickly.
Oh, see? Wind slasher. Now about that title match. Wasn't that just strange? No, actually, sorry. I'm talking about the Undertaker match.
Yeah, North filled the MCG. There you go, see? They tipped it over from 89,000 to 90,000.
Yeah. Yeah, the cheer squad just tipped that extra 5,000.
Now, North still have more fans than this, and they're going to have players after Wader's finished with it. Oh, you didn't drown? What?
Yeah,
Mario, clearly not an assassin.
Isn't Luigi a turtle? Can't he swim? Not Luigi, Yoshi.
Oh man, you really got to play these, dude.
It's like a
Whoa,
dinosaur.
whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's like a lizardy
I lost
dinosaur.
it. I lost it.
It's Assassin's Creed.
Come
he's
back,
dying.
Yoshi.
Yeah,
It's Assassin's
now.
Creed. He's dying.
I lost Yoshi. Yoshi's gone. Whoa,
What'd you do to Yoshi?
he's dead.
You gotta go back. No man left behind.
Yeah.
He's not a man.
Oh, come on. That's...
Don't worry. Don't worry. They'll bring him back in the in that movie, that Transformers
There you go.
movie.
Windslasher's talking to you.
Hello, Windslasher. Both main matches had pretty crap endings. Yes, I would agree.
The Hawthorn West Coast had a real shit ending and a really shit middle.
I can't believe, like, I don't get the fantasy football is it they use on TV.
The Dream Team stuff.
Hodge was the best player of the match.
Oh,
Did you see that? Did
God.
you see that?
Why is McAvaney commenting?
No.
Oh,
In the point system, he was the best
I
player
know
of the
that's
match.
the entire AFL. I love Hodgie. I love the Hawks, but the entire AFL and all the commentators need to just root him and get it out of their system. Because McAvaney was going on about how good he was. He played on
crap.
LaCroix. LaCroix kicked 3 goals and ripped us apart in third goal. Oh, Hodge is having a good game. Yeah, except his opponent just kicked 3 goals. Oh,
I
God.
don't get the system they use.
The
Because
scoring.
Hodge got 130 points and was the highest point player for the match.
Nah, he wasn't. He was nowhere near dominant.
Nowhere near, like
Nah.
as you said, LaCroix. Who was the other one? Kennedy,
LaCroix wasted him.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell ya.
Nick Nat.
Yeah, Nick Nat did good. I tell you who was best on field for West Coast by a mile was James Frawley. He was so good for
Shuey.
them. No, Frawley, easily the best player for West Coast. he just.
That's why he got taken off.
He was a match winner. Oh, they instead of subbing him out, they should have delisted him at 3/4 time. Just fanning. I don't even know what Hawks are doing.
Shuey.
Never take Melbourne players.
Was it Shuey?
Oh.
Shuey was really good.
Yeah. I thought LaCroix was good. When the game was there to be won, LaCroix did it.
Yeah.
He really did.
That
was when Hodge was on him. Yeah, best player. I mean, I love Hodge, but oh, geez.
Hodge was terrible.
I did like how all the fans were waving beer cans at him. Every
That
time
was
Hodge-
funny.
Listen to this sound effect. It's one of the best ever.
Okay.
Oh, pardon me. But wasn't that a good
The
sound
music is
effect?
pretty cool. This looks like a Castlevania level.
Do you know something's coming? I like how you ducked way before you saw that.
Oh, there's another one here somewhere.
You got to hit the torches. Hearts come out of them.
No. You gotta whip them.
Yeah, and there's chickens in the walls.
You got to whip them. Whip it good.
Sound effect I did it. Now hit the wall for the chicken. Ah, you missed out the chicken.
Oh. Bow. I love that sound too. Oh. There we go. I got that just in time as well. I was lucky. Me and my friend used to play this a lot back in the early 90s. And we actually kept playing it for a while, even though the N64 had already released. Something in particular I remember was, you might remember in the past few weeks.
I hope the princess wasn't in that castle.
Yeah. That's,
I wonder if I even checked.
what the hell are you like ISIS, Mario? What's going on there?
She was in the other castle and you blew it up.
Jesus. Man, that's rough, that is.
Well,
It's
it's
pretty
okay.
full on, Mario.
We're about to go to Donut Land. It'll fix
She's not in the
everything.
castle. Fuck that castle. I'm blowing it up. That castle can bite me. Boom. Oh. Yeah, I don't think they're all going for trades. I think there was a risk because did you see, Jacob, that they chat? Oh, I've never seen these characters. I've never got this far in any Mario game ever.
You didn't get this far.
Nah.
It's me.
He's got a cape.
He's got a
He's
cape.
Super Mario. Oh, yes. Oh, I like this. It's a superhero game now. It's about time they made something like this.
Or a movie like that.
Yeah, a movie.
Oh, that was a bad one. Well, at least hit checkpoint.
Oh, so you
Oh,
have
but
to
you've
go
watched
through
The Incredibles. Superheroes with cave stuff.
I've seen that. Oh, I missed it. Oh no, I didn't.
So you have to go through the gates like it's one of those Olympic ski games. I like that.
Yeah.
But no, did you see, Jacob? They had they went for drinks with the Adelaide players after Essendon played Adelaide, and
There he is.
Tex Walker was interviewed on the radio, and he didn't want to
Yoshi.
say anything, but he was kind of subtly saying, "Yeah, they told us they were all really pissed off, and they wanted to leave." And then 2 days later, Hurd was gone. So the Essendon players spilled the beans to Adelaide players during the season.
Oh, he's
He beat
Going
you.
his
own
He
way.
came second.
He left me.
Yeah, I've seen that happen in the race.
Why'd you do that? That wasn't good. So anyway, my story about Super Mario World. You might have seen in the past few weeks I had a Tamagotchi. Well, we all had him back then.
The dead Tamagotchi.
And he had a Tamagotchi that lived to be 32.
Mario did.
No, my friend. Well, not,
32.
Yep. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Anyway,
we'll
go back to the coin.
But is that like
When I come back.
is that like in cat years or something? Like
Yeah, it literally was in cat years.
okay.
Because it was a cat. So anyway, it actually died while we were at his house playing Super Mario World. And I'd never ever saw a Tamagotchi live to be 32. Oh, why did I jump in
Well,
there?
not the way you keep them either. Anyway, so.
Oh, but that was an accident.
And where's Carlisle off to, Jacob?
Oh,
He could come to the Hawks.
He can go anywhere.
Yeah, he probably can. He's a decent player.
And he doesn't like where he is. Because this team's fucked.
Yeah, well, no, there was those stories he was telling everybody he played against, I can't stand this joint, I want to leave.
No, did you see him mouth the words? Or
No?
He came to the bench, he got called to the bench, and as he came onto the bench, you could see him mouth the words, this team's fucked.
Oh, I love the guy. Carlisle's my new favourite player of anything. That's good. Nah, that's what we like to see.
It was when they were losing to is it Hawthorn maybe? And they lost like
No, they did.
34 to.
They did well
I don't
against
know.
us.
Who did they lose to? They were like 34 to.
not
like
Richmond.
100 and something.
Oh, St Kilda.
St Kilda, yeah.
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 Oh, no.
That was funny.
Oh no.
Don't get
Oh, no.
me.
You should have dug into the gold coins and dug a little hole, and you would have been fine.
You're thinking of Dig Dug.
St Kilda wants him. Oh, gee.
Dig
Oh. See, I think St Kilda are in for a good time, but I don't know. But then again, Cremery went to Bulldogs.
Creamery.
Cremery.
Creamery.
Creamy went to Doggies. So yeah,
Is that in cat years?
at least they get to get out of the limelight at those clubs.
Uh-oh. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. Yeah, I'll leave that there.
Blip, 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 blip. I reckon they should all go to Hawthorn. We'll trade. Actually, Jacob.
No, they'll all go to Collingwood.
We don't need anyone at Hawthorn. We're good.
Jacob, I got a trade for you. We'll trade you Frawley for
Anyone.
nothing.
You can have him for free.
Yeah, have him. It'll be the best sabotage of a team since Malthouse went to Carlton. And took
Have you
Daisy
seen
with
that
him.
meme?
Which
Where,
one? Is it Malthouse and Buckley?
No, Malthouse and
Malthouse sounds like a good restaurant.
Malthouse and
Oh, that's unfair.
Eddie Maguire.
I'll have to jump past.
No.
And Eddie Maguire is like smiling and talking whispering or something to Malthouse, saying we did it, we fucked Carlton.
So I saw with Malthouse and Buckley pointing at each other.
Yeah.
And Malthouse goes, "I told you you couldn't coach now. We've both got shit
What's up
teams."
there?
It's funny because it's Carlton and Collingwood.
And it's kind of true.
Nope. Let's try and go for a big one. I missed.
Oh, Mario does the high jump. I can't, Jacob. That's a fantastic deal. You get Frawley for free. We'll probably even pay part of his salary just to get him
I know
out.
you won't like this, but the best game I ever went to was a Essendon Richmond game. The last one of the season and the last one in Melbourne for both Sheedy and Hurd.
Oh, I went to that too.
Did you?
I took my dad because my dad's a big Essendon
Yeah.
fan. Yeah.
That
Because
was one of
I'm
the best
adopted.
crowds.
Listen
I'm
to this.
clearly adopted, right? But
Oh,
yeah.
another good sound.
No, I went to that game.
One of the
Yeah.
best crowds I've ever been part of.
Yep. No, that was good. No, they were good.
That was weird though, because we won the match, and it felt like we didn't, because everyone's cheering Herd and GD, and they're cheering them off, and we won the match.
No, I took my dad to that as like a present.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because my dad's a big Essendon fan. He used to take me to all the Essendon and Hawthorn games.
So that was 89,000 from what I remember.
Those door noises are sweet. Oh, you know what? I forget how this puzzle works.
They
I'll
look
think
like
of it soon.
Castlevania levels in this game.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
They ripped them off.
Castlevania looked them up.
Now, I think
There haven't been any good bands since the 1980s, Moggles.
No, that's not how you do
I'd
it.
be in the pit at a Spandau Ballet concert. That'd be awesome. And polite.
No.
You know what killed music? Grunge.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have had corn.
Exactly. That would not have been a bad thing.
Music.
No, we want corn.
There has been
We
no
want
music.
corn.
There's been no music made, according to my music collection, since December the 31st, 1989. That's it.
Oops, I accidentally.
haven't heard a song since.
Really?
Still get out Chisel and Queen and Fleetwood Mac, Spandau Ballet, Duran Duran.
I made it into the 90s, but not far.
Never heard of them.
The 90s.
I hate grunge, and everyone like. Says,
What's grunge?
What do you hate? Why do you hate grunge?
Yeah, and your
I said,
Slayer
'cause I-
album came out.
Because I was in a band during the late 80s and the early 90s, and
Oh,
then
right. What was it called?
when grunge came out,
The Beatles.
when grunge came out,
Here's the fifth
we
one.
went from playing, technical metal
Joke butthole.
to like Nirvana, Smells Like Teen Spirit, and I was very unhappy about that. So instead of playing, 500 chords at
Oh,
128 beats per minute, I was playing 3 chords.
I don't know what that means.
But yeah,
Is that better or worse than the football game happening?
I used to work with the bass player from 2120.
oh yeah,
Yeah, he was funny. He used to tell us band stories what
Oh,
he used to do to
oh.
fans and stuff.
band stories
Something
are
bad
pretty
happened.
Yeah, there was really every day at work was like one time at band camp.
Yeah.
if you're a groupie and you hang around the band, just be careful, okay? Just don't eat anything they offer you. Don't take any cigarettes off them.
Don't.
I don't know if Oz's band did that stuff, but yeah.
No, we never.
We
got
do
that
we
far.
do drug testing here at
I heard.
Old game
no,
class.
I'm not talking about that.
Wanna be Don't share needles, kids.
Every day was one time at band camp.
Yeah. Clean your flute before you use it.
Everyone liked me like they might not have cleaned it.
Preferred it dirty.
Some
I don't know,
photos of
I-
her
I-
with her kid the other day. That was weird.
What?
Oh,
I have no idea who Memphis May Fire is. I had no idea. Old. See, Mongol said she's old. I don't know. I don't believe it.
Who's on?
What? Are you? Oh, you're Bat Mario again. All right. You're now a billionaire industrialist instead of a plumber.
oh. Now, this is a guessing game, right? But with the power of restore points, we can cheat our whole way through.
Oh,
it.
okay. I better quickly block Jason if he's watching, so he doesn't storm in here telling us off.
That's okay. This is good. Now, nope, that was wrong. Actually, as soon as I was the first one, we're not going to bother
This is a
cheating
great
our
game.
way through this. So anyway, you just have to nail the right ones in the right order, and it's random.
For what?
Well, if you get 3 circles, you get a 1-up.
So it's like,
Yeah, we don't-
Oops, and I just skipped
it's like
it.
gambling.
We don't know you either.
It's like
Rags.
gambling, except you can keep going. You can keep on doing it.
Who's Rags? NGP.
That's Ha TV on Twitch.
No idea. Never
There's probably a lot of people Rags, but they're under aliases.
Yeah, I'm under the alias
You
Sephiroth.
won't recognise their names because they're using their real aliases.
Oh, real alias as
Yeah.
opposed to their fake aliases.
This is old game doxing.
Oh, this is
Everybody's
I
using
screwed
real
up.
names.
I pressed the wrong jump button.
Which is weird because somebody named their child Moggleberries, which I find disturbing, but kind of cool. Oh, I was
there's
just
more.
throwing lives at you.
Oh, it won't let me run. You can cheat on that too.
So I don't
But
know
we will not.
why these games do not say.
Oh, sorry, Rags. There's no reason except that I barely play my Xbox at the moment. My kids do, so they probably thought you're stranger danger. So
There are a lot of strangers on Xbox Live.
so I'll add you. I've been on for a while. My projector died, right?
I've
So-
added heaps of people over the last 12 months and they've never added me. But because they're all on Xbox Ones now.
Yeah, I've got an Xbox One, but my Xbox
What?
360 is a Minecraft machine. It might as well just been called a Minecraft 360. So
My kids have got a new Minecraft update for their iPads and they're just gone ape over it.
oh, really,
Yeah,
there's
you
the
know what's
update.
good about that is it works on Windows 10 also, that update.
Yeah.
Because Minecraft for Windows 10 is Pocket Edition.
Yeah. But you can play against the Xbox One, can't you? No, the Xbox.
No, not the Xbox One.
Oh,
Only the
My PS4
Pocket
kid.
Editions.
oh Jesus! That's Rags. Not nice. He's suggesting I like Sony. Rags, please.
What's wrong with Sony?
Ah, they killed Sega. Never forget.
How old
never
is
forget.
PlayStation?
How old? 20 years this last year. The original PlayStation, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 years last year.
In fact,
Did you guys do a show
In
for that?
fact, we
Yeah.
did a segment.
we did on Old Game
And
Plus.
I shared
Sega.
Yes,
it
that's
this
what,
weekend.
that's what I was trying to
Yeah, I did
segue
too.
to.
Yeah, no, if you go to youtube.com, we're already on youtube.com. Go to Old Game Plus, our playlist on the rest of our channel.
Don't do it now.
The best playlist.
Don't do it now.
It is, actually, it used to get the most views, but some other videos now are getting views. I don't know why. Clearly there's an error in Google's algorithm because we used to get the most views on the show. So, like, look into it, Google. Obviously something's broken. But
I think what happened is once you go like 9,000,000,099, it rolls over to zero.
yeah,
or something
clearly
like
it's
that.
clocked.
That,
Yeah.
That's what's happened.
Actually, it got to a kill screen when the number of views went that high.
Yep. 256.
You know,
views.
Sega did. Sega went, oh no, the PS2 looks like it's going to be really big. We better quit. Oh, Jesus. Good business, guys.
You gotta read that book.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
No,
What are we
read
talking
it.
about?
I know.
We're talking about a real book? I thought you were pointing at a TV.
Well, actually, I have the Kindle version. I've actually got it on this.
Okay, read this version.
Thank you. Read the book.
Read it now.
What, like
Pick
on
out an
camera?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got to read it aloud though. Pick out an
No,
excerpt.
honestly, you should read it. Like,
Would we get done for... You know how if you have music for 30 seconds, we get turned off?
yeah,
Only
If I
read
read
it.
a book,
Oh,
I don't know.
because that would be copyright.
What about if you played a game for more than 30 seconds on live?
Ooh. What if the game had music in it for 30
Yeah.
seconds? What if you got a game from a publisher and you were allowed to stream it and Twitch thought you
Just
pirated it?
Yeah, yeah. All these what ifs kind of things.
Yeah, it's all theoretical.
Theoretically,
none of that will happen. That couldn't have happened.
the internet never lets that happen.
Read a part. Just flip to a random page and start reading.
There's pictures. I like this bit. Pictures.
I can't look at pictures right now. I'm busy winning.
Winning.
Hey, Moggles, you should get the soundtrack for what is
Pretty
it?
in Pink. Good soundtrack.
No.
No, it's good. Oh, I always thought that
For
was one
Back
of
to
my
the
favourites.
Future, the Back to the Future soundtrack.
Yeah, that's good too.
Get some ZZ Top happening.
Yep.
Double back.
Yep.
Oh, no, I made a mistake.
Don't Google double back with save search off. That's something entirely different.
No, it's the name of the theme song for Back to the Future 2, I think.
They should do a
Main
porn
one.
parody.
Did you know
ZZ Topless.
the dude who owns the rights to Back to the Future has said that he will never ever allow it to be rebooted or done again.
Oh,
What a
Okay.
champion.
Yeah.
Yeah. What an absolute... He's my new favourite person of anything.
yeah, but then they won't do it with better graphics.
Don't need better graphics if it's a
Better frame rate on Back to the Future.
Yeah.
So what's better, graphics or frame rate? Let's have that fun.
Well, the answer
Since we
is
did the
frame rate.
would you eat yourself earlier as a thing?
Let's
What's
do a
better?
game one.
Let's do a game one.
related one.
It's along the same lines. What's better, frame rate or resolution? We'll know if Dane's watching and not commenting.
Frame rate is better. Frame rate's better in the long run. Because you think about old games, and if something bad's happening.
Oh, mad skills! Mad skills!
Mad luck, I'll call that.
No, we don't do mad luck. We do mad skills.
Yeah, but I still have to get up here. I just got to time my jump.
Do we need
Nope.
a Nintendo part? Oh no,
Yes.
we can do a Nintendo channel or something, can't we? Isn't there something like that? Anyway, I don't know.
What
That's
Nintendo
Jason's
channel?
thing. He knows all that.
Bow.
Wow.
I think he's
Yeah,
he
very
runs
true.
up the wall and then he falls down and then you jump on him. I think that's the deal.
I've got to say, this has got
Except I
questionable,
was supposed to jump too.
questionable physics.
No, you're wrong.
Game physics.
I
Okay, so what's
I-
more important, physics
I
or frame rate?
query the ability of things to run on the roof. Like
I missed.
That.
Yeah, but there's Bowser. It's different.
Yeah, looks like we're getting
Actually, it's not
looks
Bowser.
like we're getting frame rate there.
No, the frame rate's good.
I think no, frame rate is the preferred. Yeah, like I hate low
he went
frame
fast.
rates.
Oh, that's a good sound too. Everything about this is great.
We're meant to be playing a different game though.
Pat me on the back. Pat me on the back. I beat that thing. Yep,
Does this
thank
mean,
you. Thank
Oz,
you.
Since now we turn up and play what we want.
No more Command and Conquer.
no. Deus Ex. Oh, hello, Kim Minchui.
Kind words.
Minchu.
Kind words.
Yep, I have to agree.
You have to turn off your
The translate.
autocorrect.
Caps lock too.
Yeah.
You know those
Put
autocorrects now.
your keyboard's upside down. You just need to spin that around.
Yeah, I think Kim's been drinking. Yeah, Harry Potter. We may have an influx of trolls. That's awesome. Hey,
Hello, Harry Potter.
welcome trolls.
I was supposed to save back there.
You're supposed to save.
Saving.
Jason,
What?
Jason.
You
pick
meant to
someone
have
see who it
codes
is.
back now.
Yeah.
Back then, there was all these codes.
There should be a manual with a page you
There
can
was a-
photocopy that we type things in.
You can save in this, but you have to
Now,
do
let's see,
the.
how do we do this?
Actually,
Oh, we don't have any moderators. Oh, that's why. There. Let's see.
Okay.
We're onto it. No, we were not saying you are Harry Potter.
Let's go, Harry Potter. No, I believe you.
I don't believe you. I want more proof.
The Dark Lord. Ah, that's cool. Now let's see.
If you want that car, you got to prove yourself.
Trollius, goodbye, yes. I don't know how to do it on this one. That's good. They're going to have free reign for a moment. Will I work this
Telling
out?
him is the
You
bit that
probably
makes it
shouldn't.
better.
Yeah, hello. I know you don't. I've got it all under control.
Yeah, me too. Oops,
like
I
Harry.
did that wrong. I did that wrong.
I like Harry Potter, but Harry Potter was like Game of Thrones. It had a bit that went nowhere and had no real purpose, and that was the Horcrux. Had no purpose at all to the whole thing. Let's see.
What's the name of that lady that made those Harry Potter
Yeah, we've got
things?
19 people watching us all of a sudden. It's gone up. Add a moderator.
Oh, that was dumb. I'm meant to be just running right now. Instead, I got to dodge all this. Oh!
Ah!
It's because you can't run fast enough to make it.
Don't you have to hold down the button to run?
Yeah, but I'm meant to pick up the invincibility as well.
Okay. Invincibility, that's cheating.
No, it's a part of the game. It's all in there. Oh,
Just try it. See?
Do we time out? Yeah, time out. I prefer time out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Harry hasn't played up.
Tiny
He's
bit.
pushing his luck.
Yeah.
We'll give Harry another couple of posts. We'll see how it goes. Kim, you got 5 minutes in the naughty corner.
J.K. Rowling, thank you.
yes, thank you.
Voldemort's not here.
So the reason why I brought that up is because she said that all the time. We've been saying Voldemort's name wrong.
Who?
The T is supposed to be silent, according to her.
Voldemort.
Yeah, so even in the films it was incorrect.
Really? Wouldn't she have noticed?
You know, wouldn't you, like, the editors noticed?
She might have had like money covering her ears at the time. Or something.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes, this is what I can do. But I don't know if I can do anything with it. Yeah, see, I can't get up there. Whoops. And I held it for too long. I'm trying. Also trying to have a conversation about the Harry Potter movies while I'm playing this thing.
I had a Harry Potter game on the PlayStation. It was actually pretty good. I didn't mind it.
There was a Kinect game. There we go. Now we're doing this right.
Yeah, you said Connect. How do I put you in the naughty corner?
There we go.
It's
Made
good,
it with plenty
it's good
of
to see that Connect's been abandoned pretty much.
You ever
Matt?
played Child of Eden?
Voldemort
I've got
will
that.
only come if
Yeah.
he's
You ever
really
play
into
it?
you.
Nah,
On the
but
Kinect?
it was free on Games for Gold, so I got it anyway.
Play it on Kinect.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Best
Oh.
Kinect game ever.
Oh, really? The only Kinect game I ever thought of wanting to play was Fruit Ninja Connect.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. But,
I played it like once.
Yeah, Child of Eden on Kinect is, yeah, awesome.
Oh,
But see,
man.
Don Matrick who was behind all that. He was basically Microsoft's Mick Malthouse. Yeah, he's too tough. Voldemort loves you. Oh, that's cute. Ah, here we go. Oh, it's good. See, you can always tell when trolls arrive. As long as the trolls keep it funny, you won't get timed out. I must say, at least you got a Lord Voldemort account as well. That's cool.
Oh,
Hey, tell me, Harry, was Snape your dad? Was that what they were getting at the end?
Hey, what?
Well, is Snape Harry's dad? Were they trying to say in the movie that Snape was Harry's real dad?
I've never watched them.
I'm gonna
okay, I
say
think
that
what's the word?
Snape just sounds like a typo. Like when he was born, they just spelt his name wrong or something.
No, it was Snape, and he was in Harry Potter, but before that, because he died
It's
in
all
Harry
wrong.
Potter.
Yeah, when a game starts to follow a movie, then it goes wrong.
Yeah, but Snape before Harry Potter, he was in video.
I love
games.
those Hewlett Packard games.
He was solid Snape. After that, he went and did the movies.
Liquid Snape.
In Liquid Snape, yeah. So there was a bit of a
Yeah,
crossover
he was a
between the
sniper
two.
in that.
Yeah. Yes, he was in Sniper 3.
I love being a sniper.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, no, in every game I like to have a Snape and a shotgun. No, Voldemort, really? No, because I could have sworn the movie, and I didn't read the books, because I don't read, as Oz knows.
As we've just found, because he won't read
I-
an excerpt from that thing.
Because I'm from Geelong, I'm very
Yeah.
cultured.
Give me
The book.
the book.
You don't read
Yeah,
it to me
just
out
just
loud.
read, pick a random page and read it, please.
Bedtime stories.
See, no, but I could have sworn the movie they were trying to say that Snape was Harry's real dad. He was just, oh yeah, no, he loved his mum, but I thought he was obsessed with his mum. I thought he was obsessed with his mum to the point where at some point, something happened. But being a kids thing, they couldn't really say it. But then again, they had non-kid things, so.
Maybe he got snaked.
Shot by the sniper.
Well, I don't know. Maybe his parents or his father was a child snapist or something.
yeah. There were snake butts.
Without consent. Oh yeah, that's right. I did that.
You
shit.
sure, Voldemort? Because
Whoa!
you weren't very nice to your boy, Voldemort. If that was true, you were pretty. I mean, people can be a lot hard on their sons, but you tried to kill him. So that's a little bit full on for a dad.
Hard on their sons.
I mean, at
We're
least-
still talking about snaping.
At least Vader tried to get his son to rule the universe with him, but you, Voldemort, you didn't even offer Harry that. So I don't know. Plus, your real name was Tom Riddle, wasn't it?
No, it's silent. It's on. The T is silent.
Voldemort. Or do you mean the T?
I mean Tom.
The T in
It's just
Harry
on.
Potter. Harry
Yeah.
Potter.
He'll never be Harry Poor.
Harry Potter. Well, he was
Oh,
at
I've
the
been
start,
doing this for too long.
but then 7 books later, he was very Harry Rich.
That's already a movie. So does Harry have a brother? Richie Rich?
Yeah, now he does. He's got a lot of money.
You know, Harry Poor
That's
would
right,
be
Kim.
richer than Richie Rich, I
Right.
think.
Kim's out. Ah. Da, 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 da.
Mm. I beat that one too. I don't think I did a save on that one before.
Yeah.
So let's
Here
drop
we
in another
go.
one now.
Yeah, here we
And
go.
then we'll do a little bit of vlogging.
I'm actually getting up to the bit where I haven't played. So I skipped
Which ones have I
a
done so far?
I skipped a secret key entrance on one of these other ones.
Let's see.
Why are we playing Super Mario Brothers?
Kim's gone.
Well, we're celebrating the life of Mario, and we're going to go through the entire cycle. So once we crack, where are we at? We're past
We've
the
been
9
stuck on
o'clock
this one for a
hour.
while.
There we go.
What time is it, Gerard?
It's
Oops.
9:45.
Okay.
There we go, guys.
We're still going to be playing this some more, and then we're going to be moving on to yet
so you're
another
doing
video
so
game.
well. I mean, we're happy to play with the trolls. We're happy to do that, but keep it nice. I mean, we've got to have some
Oh.
fun. Give us some material. But if it's going to be outright like that, that's just dumb. Trolls these days, they're not like they used to be.
Oh! Now who's trolling?
The troll game,
Mario Start.
Troll Mario.
I've actually finished this game too. The only Mario, the only main Marios I haven't finished are Super Mario Brothers 2 and Super Mario Brothers 3. Whoops. But I will get to those eventually. On the Wii U.
Well, you haven't played all the Marios.
I've
You're a
definitely
fake.
played them. I've definitely played them, but I haven't finished all of them.
Yeah, I don't know. Actually,
But I will eventually.
Winslasher, it appears to be Trix's show now. So, and he's even taken Oz's spot.
That's right.
And Oz is... Oh, it's a giant ghost. It's now Oz's Sephi.
Why did I do that? I did that wrong. I
You
did
should
that
just
bad.
go through his head. That's dumb.
These are different. They're not ghosts. They're boo.
Yeah, they were, Jacob. Come on. You did do good. The trolls did do good. They held off for a little while until they... But, you know, better quality trolling, please, guys.
I always jump on this right hand side just in case there's a secret question mark block or something like that.
Or if you hit the wall, there's a chicken.
No, that's a different game.
What?
It's some
Jump
it's
in
some
the bubble,
game
go
where
for a
they
ride. Jump
it's
in the
a
bubble.
game that's like about that song where you have a whip and an A, something like that.
I think that was a video on the internet.
Yeah, with horses.
No, I don't think it was a song. Oh, maybe there was a song.
Oh!
Oh, my...
Oh!
Ah! Well, you dodged it. That was superb. Because you got right between those two and jumped down.
No, it's bad. I did that wrong. See, if you played the game, you'd know that was bad. But there's still time. Oh. Can I get out in time? Yes.
No,
Nope, that was
no,
bad.
no. Well,
I
you
said
could-
yes, but it
you
was
could've
too
if
early.
you didn't
I
bang
shouldn't have
your
done that. I've lost a couple of lives, but at the same point, so I may as well just load this. Read us a page.
I'm trying to find the one I'm looking for.
You should just start reading any of them.
I know.
Do they talk about Sega a lot? I'm
Yeah.
guessing they do.
Sega, Nintendo, and Sony.
The book's about Sega and Nintendo, so half the pages are probably about Sega,
Yeah, and Nintendo.
which is good. Needs to be more about Amiga, though. You were almost...
You know who should be the mascot for Sega? Lady C Gaga.
Alright, I'm blocking you now. Where's you?
No, it's fine. Oh, no, that's not fine. Every time I say something that's good, something bad happens.
Yeah, you're right, Winslasher. See, look, I've enjoyed my share of trolling at times, just every so often. But yeah, trolls have got to be creative. You've got to have some fun.
Here we go.
So
This chapter here.
there's an art. Trolling is an art.
It's a very short
It
chapter.
says unacceptable.
Brilliant. Oh,
Okay. Hey, what's his name? Heiyao.
Is this going to be like that show where you
Nakayama.
to a song?
So this is like basically the head of Sega Japan.
Yep.
Look closer at the final prototype of the Sega Pico. Do you remember those?
No.
no, I don't actually. The name's familiar.
Yeah,
I've
it
heard
was a
it.
machine. Yeah. As he turned it over in his hand.
Are they talking about an arcade
Hey,
cabinet
Hector.
or something?
I don't know if we're going to fix the game because Trix is pretty much doing what he wants. So
Yeah, we're not actually playing Super Mario Brothers.
we wouldn't have finished it anyway because I would have died before getting to the end.
Crap.
So we would have been doing the first few levels over and over again.
So I was just reading us a book.
And what I also didn't want to do, is I didn't want to keep hammering on the save states because that would have been annoying as hell too. So I figured this was the best path to doing this.
And Trix knows Trix knows annoying, so we trust him on that.
No, you're thinking of some other electrics. I'm the cool guy.
Oh, the guy that used to be on a stream.
Yeah.
There's
I'll
a
keep
Yoshi
going.
there. Get the Yoshi. How do you break them?
Well,
Do a bum slam.
no, I just have to
Hello,
wait. I just have to wait a bit.
Rahima Vision
There we
Voyages.
go. Oh, I
hello.
forgot about that. I did that
Using
wrong.
your work account.
Anyway,
You're reading a
Okay.
story.
Nakayama, so basically head of Sega Japan,
Yep.
looked closer at the final prototype of the Sega Pico. As he turned it over in his hands, inspecting it with a piercing look that was half glare, half stare, the R&D team members who had gathered in the conference room anxiously awaited his response. This portable edutainment
I remember that
device
word. That's the best word ever made.
was
I think
scheduled to be released in Japan by early summer.
incentivation. That was a good one too.
By early summer. So by this point, in the process, gaining Nakayama-san's approval was more formality than necessity. The parts had already been ordered from, and the molds had already been made. The Pico was happening whether the president of Sega liked it or not. But oh, how much they wanted him to like it. To see Nakayama-san give them a smile. He was stingy with those smiles. That was just his way. But when they came, it was well worth the wait. And as he put down the prototype, the room filled with collective surge of
Hey,
hope.
hey, we're talking smiles. Smiles.
There are no smiles here. Not there.
Gun.
Nakayama-san, however, was not ready to deliver either smile or frown. Clearly the R&D team had done well, for the device looked impressive. This was an important thing because Tom Kalinske, so he's president of
Maybe
Sega
him?
America,
Yep.
believed this product would be a winner. But the product also looked expensive and he wanted to know how much it would cost to make. Better yet, he wanted to know what the retail price would be. A sequence of stares around the table finally led to an answer. Someone suggested 15,000 yen, maybe 20,000 yen, somewhere in that range, about $150 to $200. As Nakayama-san processed his information, he picked up the Pico once again. 15,000 yen for this, but why? Tom Kalinske had said that it needed to sell for $100, for at that price he could make it into a sensation. Tom had said that very clearly, and these employees had been there when he had said it. There was no excuse to be made, none. Suddenly Nakayama-san smashed the device against the table. This was unacceptable. He lifted it up and smashed it again. Unacceptable. Another smash. Louder this time.
I like that.
Unacceptable. Over and over until the silly blue thing was busted to pieces. And still he continued, smashing the machine until the message was made abundantly clear.
He sounds good. There's a Pico.
Yeah.
Okay, what we got here? QB hacks, Minecraft. Alright, QB hacks. We don't care about Minecraft. Tony Gillespie.
No,
hello.
you're wrong. Minecraft is cool.
Yeah, well, there's stuff from
It is a great
Minecraft
book. It is a
Don't
great book.
advertise your own channels. And Roberto, hey, welcome. Thank you. Yeah, Console Wars. Yes. Oz read the book a while ago, and he's been trying to get me to read ever since. And I bought it. I even bought it on Kindle.
Well, does that chapter
Oh, look at it! I did say something interesting. I just say
suck you
read.
in?
I'll read it. Promise. I have promised already.
There's some really nice chapters in there. Like there's one of the development team.
Hey Tony, welcome. Thanks for watching us. For not knowing why. Oh well. We're watching Electrics do what he wants because we're supposed to play a different game, but he decided to change his mind.
He decides that this game's better or he's better at this game, one or the other.
See, now you turn him into... Good, nice. That's tricky.
That's what I did wrong last time.
Yeah, well, it's like
Yeah.
and next Oz is going to read everyone's name out of a mirror. And
There's some really
this
nice
is Big
stories in
Ted.
there. So
Yeah, no, it does sound good.
there's a really nice one in there where
Oh,
one of their development team has got an idea for a game for the Mega Drive.
yep.
And he sits around and he goes, so imagine this. Imagine a platformer, but you're a dolphin.
Rahima Vision. We're attracting trolls. We get a lot more trolls on YouTube than we do on Twitch.
Yes.
Interesting. But,
What was that you were just talking about?
Yeah, so this guy from Nintendo America sits everyone down and he's told a few people and they say, yeah, tell him about your idea, I think it's great. Oh, he's not sure. And then, no, tell everyone. And everyone, gathers and leans in and he talks about a platformer he's got an idea for. The star of the platformer is a dolphin and it happens underwater and you're fighting to save the environment
I've
and all
heard of
that.
game.
And everyone's like, wow.
I've heard of that
Wow.
game.
And I
just did.
want to call the dolphin Echo. And it's just a really good moment in the book. It's like, wow, that was, the beginning of Echo the Dolphin.
Does that have any relation to
With fangs. That's Werehog. Yeah, what?
Yeah. And his girlfriend's got like double D's and
Oh, well, these days that wouldn't be acceptable.
no, his girlfriend was like Madonna, named Madonna, I think.
So you're not just talking about batteries.
No, battery, yeah.
Hey, look, different people like different things. We're not here to judge.
I like my double D's 9 volt or something.
What are we playing anyway?
We're playing Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. Oh, I did that wrong.
I like how you're floating on skulls.
On lava.
Love
So
skulls.
questionable physics again, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Totally.
Something bad happened.
That's my issue with the Mario games. The physics are all messed up.
That's like, surviving the eruption of Mount Doom or something, physics.
It's like jumping in a fridge in a nuclear explosion.
Well, this isn't a fridge. This is more of an oven.
Yeah, Mount
or
Doom.
locking the butler in the fridge in Tomb Raider.
Yeah, you
Richard
can't,
Butler?
You can't actually. No, Batman's. I think it was. No, you can't actually.
About Gerard
survive.
Butler.
Yeah, it's lagging. It's normally better than Twitch there, Tony. So it's not a lot we can do. I think from this side. So it's a me, Carty. All right, cool.
Is it really you, Carty?
Yeah.
Cartio. Hey, Cart, tell us about your fun. What fun?
What's so good?
It's not us, it's him.
I tell you what, it is a
What?
YouTube
What's
does
me?
have a lot more trolls, a higher percentage of trolls.
Now Tony's telling us why you guys so good, and I said it's not us, it's you.
Well, I
Go
did
on.
a couple of save states to get here. So how many lives
Go
am I
on,
on now?
go on.
I'm on 18 lives. I probably would have
Take
been
the
on about.
Take the compliment.
I probably would have
Take it,
been on about
take it.
10 or something. I'll take the compliment, but I'm not doing completely legit. Just for the
You're
sake.
playing the wrong game, but you're doing good.
Just for the
Saying
sake
you're
of
not completely
it's
legit.
not the wrong game. It's a Mario
We're
game,
using hacks.
and we are going to jump into another Mario game soon.
You're using hacks, yeah?
What time are we at?
Does it matter?
Hey,
how
actually,
does that
so I
work?
just noticed James asked, no, Pat didn't make it. Pat's at a wedding tonight, so there's no Pat. He'll be next week.
Oh,
Oh. He had to go to a wedding, but apparently he's not allowed to drink, so that makes weddings not fun. Nobody likes weddings.
Oh!
Nobody likes weddings.
No, I didn't even like my own, so nobody likes weddings. I was a groove. I was only there as like, I was as useful as that thing on top of the cake. So,
My first console was a Mega Drive,
well, actually, Roberto.
but my first game machine was a Commodore VIC-20.
Yes, and Roberto, if you have a look at on our YouTube channel, the Old Game Plus playlist, you'll see us talk about our
Commodore love.
Commodore computers.
I think it's called Commodore Love, is it? Or
something like that,
Commodore Dreams or something?
And you'll see a lot of...
They're about to make the last Commodore.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I remember seeing a thing on the news once said, coming up news about the latest Commodore, and I was so excited, and I sat there waiting for the news to come on, and it never occurred to me they'd talk about the car, and I just could not give a shit. I was like, oh man, the new Commodore is going to be a new Amiga model, it's about time. Stupid cars.
What was yours, Roberto?
A Commodore.
Commodore. Oh, nice.
Which one, VIC-20 or 64? Or Amiga? Amiga's a good choice. But yeah, no, check out our YouTube videos on the same channel, and us in Old Game Plus. We've done a fair bit of Commodore stuff lately.
Atari 2600. My uncle had one, but yeah, I never owned a 2600. I used to play Stargate on it. It was a Defender sequel, I think.
My dad wouldn't buy me an Atari 2600. He thought I'd play games on it all day.
Yeah.
Smart guy.
I know. It was one of those.
But a 64 was okay?
Well, I didn't get a Commodore 64 until really late. Because we got a Sharp MZ700, which had nothing on it, so I programmed games on it.
Sounds like
sold
a
it to the
calculator.
user groups. Yeah, pretty much was. It was a good computer. And then it was only after I'd done that and sold a few games in the user groups around Geelong and out of Southern Office
Whoa!
Jeez.
that he let me get a Commodore 64.
Bullet hell.
Well, then had a code. But if he was an idiot, because if I had to program those games on the Commodore 64, I might have actually been like a games programmer, not some guy that made games on a computer no one's heard of, with no transferable skill.
I should have gone the other way. I still can't.
The 386, I remember... No, it wasn't so much...
What'd you do? What'd you do that for?
I didn't do anything. That's what happened.
See, this is why viewers call us shit. So basically, the 386 did. What happened? I remember the time. I remember the new batch of Amiga games came out, and then I saw Doom and a couple of others. And I remember watching Doom, and everybody was upgrading their PCs.
Okay. Yep.
Everybody's upgrading their PCs to new
to play Doom.
DX or SX. I can't remember if it's a 386 or 486 processor.
To play Wolfenstein 3D.
Just to play them, yeah. And I remember looking at that and going, "This is totally different to anything we've ever seen. This is
Doom was.
This is the change."
Doom, and then what came after it? Quake and Unreal.
Yeah, and it was just, and that was where all of a sudden games were just different to what they were, and that's when Commodore was completely. They were already managing themselves into oblivion. We should do something on that about the death of them, because I've got the deathbed vigil videos and everything. It's like a book, but I didn't have to read it. And basically, Commodore already mismanaging themselves in oblivion, but the moment Doom came out, and it was for PC, they were just gone. The games were incomparable.
Now you're saying...
do we have to?
You're saying before...
Haven't you played this like 1,000 times?
Yeah, but I could play it 1,001 times.
You're just making up your anniversaries.
Well, that's a spoiler too.
But yeah, the 386 CPU, but it was Doom that did it. Yeah, I remember seeing Doom, and it's just, I thought that's over.
That was the time when everything was going quickly from CGA to EGA to VGA to SVGA. Like the graphic capabilities of everything was just ramping up so quickly.
Yeah, it was a pretty exciting time, because every time you saw a new graphics card, it was amazing.
Yeah.
And then it slowed down.
And then sound cards as well. Like dedicated sound cards came in, and like 16-bit sound blasters and all that.
Yeah, because everyone's upgrading, weren't they? They were going like, was it DX and SX, the chips? 386 and 486?
Yeah.
It was one of those, but I remember everybody I knew was upgrading their processors. It was just nuts.
What was the most hours you spent on a game?
Now get a lot of this. This
Oblivion.
is some 3D ass Mario.
Oblivion by a mile. Yeah, I would live in Oblivion. Not Oblivion, but in Tamriel. I would live there. Or Cyrodiil, which one was it? I'd live there forever.
What was the question? Most hours in a game or something like that?
Well, this game for you, isn't it?
It would be up there, but for me, it would probably actually be Super Smash Bros. Melee. Look at that, I hit that sign.
Why don't you play a fighting game?
Yeah, I Smash Bros. I just told you.
I can't even believe there's tournaments for that crap.
Oh, I did that wrong.
For my kids, it would be Minecraft. Because I reckon they've already played more hours in Minecraft than any game I've ever played combined.
Doom
was it. Doom was the thing that just, it used the hardware. It just and it killed. That's when the Amiga. I looked at Frontier Elite 2 had just come out on the Amiga, and it had nice blocky 3D graphics. I remember looking at it going, "Wow, this is really good." And then someone showed me Doom, and I went, "Holy moly!" We're talking, you know, all of a sudden the corridors are curved and everything. I thought, "Oh, this is it's done. It's over."
Even before Doom, there was a lot of Wolfenstein clones that were pretty good as well.
Yeah, they were going that way.
Yeah.
I mean, you probably if I was a PC person,
Doom was
predicted
the
it.
pinnacle of it, but yeah.
Doom was the moment I looked, and then in quick time, it wasn't long after the Quake came out.
Yeah.
Maybe like a year or two or something. It was just
And Unreal.
Unreal. I remember it. You know, Dan went into work, and everyone was playing Unreal after work and that on work lands.
Now, Super Mario 64, released in, I believe, 1996, is the first game I had for the N64. I was originally supposed to get...
So was it a launch time?
Yeah, what wasn't it?
I don't think it was. At least in Australia, it might have been like 3 months after or something.
What's that? Bleh.
No, this is good.
It's not bad, but yeah, pretty bad.
It's nice and sharp, but I mean, you know, that would have looked smoother on
Sharp.
an SD TV.
Yeah, on a blurry TV.
But anyway, I was actually supposed to buy Lilac Wars, and if there's anyone from the States watching, that is Star Fox 64. But when I went to buy it, they were sold out at EB Games, which is called Electronics Boutique at the time.
Which Grand Theft Auto, Tony?
What did he say?
His 20 days in game of GTA. But which GTA?
Oh, GTA's easy to get lost in. Those open world games you spend a lot of time.
Yeah.
I probably played a heck of a lot of Grand Theft Auto Vice City and San Andreas. I 100%ed San Andreas, and I couldn't have done it without finding that jetpack, that's for damn sure.
I'm trying to think of mine game.
We're going to try one of these more things.
Come on, do it quickly.
Yeah.
Doritos?
I've tried them before, but yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah, let's get into them.
Zinger.
So just off camera, we've got some...
Let's try that. That's new. I didn't see them before.
Zinger.
KFC
chips. Zinger chips.
Hold that up to the thingo so they can see. They were selling these at KFC. I asked them if they were exclusively selling it. They told me yes. Minutes later... what happened to say? Minutes later, on when I was shopping at Coles,
You found them?
they were there too. So they were lying.
Exclusively to KFC and Coles.
Hey, I'll show you a trick. Some Siglemic shit. Yeah, check that out. I went through the door without opening it. Now, I haven't had any of those before, but just tell me how they are. Are they zingy?
Not yet.
Are they chippy?
Hang on. Hey, we're about to find out if Nintendo's who he says he is. There you go, Nintendo. What's your most played game?
Oh,
Yeah, we're from Melbourne, Australia.
yeah, even me. It's kind of weird to say.
They are zingy.
Are they
They creeps
zingers?
up on you. But yeah.
Can you feed me while I play, please? Yeah, now you eat it. Don't. I've only licked it a couple of times, but it is zingy.
Another one?
So GTA 5,
Yep.
okay.
That's really weird.
I reckon one of my most played games was on the PS1. Was Tekken 2.
I wasn't supposed to go this way.
Oh, game physics, that should have killed you.
No,
Yeah.
it was in the snow. It was okay.
Yeah, because snow's not hard.
Yeah, James, I saw that, and did you see his all the feedback and all the downvoting? I don't think he realised a lot of his viewers liked watching video game streaming because he got hammered. The he bagged video game stream. Why would you do it? And people said stuff like, well, you watch people play sport. It's the same thing. And that's actually true. But you go, video games pathetic and all that. And it was the same sort of game as for nerdy losers crap that the media always pulls. But he got hammered for it.
Good.
And he downvoted like mad.
Good.
But see, I don't think it was like, trolls and all that. I don't think he realised that a lot of his viewers, because he's late night TV, isn't he? They're like video gamers. So he's pissing on his own viewers, which is common for the media, I know, but...
that should have killed you too.
I watched it, it was kind of funny.
That's okay.
But
It's Mario, he's a cool dude.
Yes, I do, and probably you do, and probably Trix does.
Do what?
Xbox 360 was
There you
gone.
go, TVC gaming.
Yeah, I think I've got subscription to like 2017 or something.
KFC Zinger chips.
Can you feed me again?
No, they are. Well, what's the terminology? You're a geek, not a nerd, or something?
I'm a nerd, not a geek.
That's all.
There's a difference, yeah. And
I'm not a gamer, I'm a player.
Yes.
Nice. Where was that from?
I just made it up.
No, I've heard it before.
Player means something totally different. I'm a player. But no, I'm a nerd, not a geek. It's a different thing. No, but his audience would be. I'm pretty sure there'd be a lot of people that are gamers. I'll tell you why, because I do monitor a few pretty well-known
half the world are
gamers.
gamers.
That is true, because they underestimate that. They don't realise there's so many. But also...
I know a lot of them are casual, but, you know, imagine the hours people have clocked up on, like, Candy Crush and shit.
But with Jimmy Fallon, right, I didn't really see much mention until afterwards of that on
you're
any
talking
of the
about Jimmy Kimmel.
Jimmy Killen.
No, I haven't. That's my next book I want to read.
Because Jimmy Fallon, he loves
Jimmy Kimmel.
games.
No, whatever the guy that did this stupid thing was, right?
That was Jimmy Kimmel.
Okay, yeah. There's no mention on any particular hashtags that can normally go and brigade things, right?
I forget what order this is.
So that happened by his viewers.
Oh, not that one. Yes, alright. It's that one first. And then maybe this one?
I saw the author of Ready Player One was on that show, that movie where they dug up the cartridges out of the desert for Atari ET, and he just seemed like a wanker.
I might be right above it or below.
This song.
V has come to. Feed me more.
So when do we play, you know, Super Mario Brothers?
Welcome to the stream where
Super Mario Brothers has gotten
people
older.
feed Trix food. There you go. Quick. Go now forever.
Open wide. He
Can't
can see
touch
her
his
playing.
lip. I can't touch any food anymore. I touched the lip. I need gloves.
You're a bit zingy. You're a bit zingy.
Alright, should I read some more?
But I'd still rather have like a barbecue.
There's a good way to
Barbecue
approach
chips or
video
something?
gaming and pop culture, and that is don't piss on us. Even our media does that.
Unless we want that.
Alright,
Oh, no, that was bad. That was bad. I'm dead. That was not good.
different people
See,
are
Bowser,
using,
he's
but
stuck.
don't... Because there are a lot of gamers out there.
Yeah,
And they're
about
not-
half of them or something.
Yeah, and they're not...
As someone said once.
Yeah, this crap about angry teenage boys and shit. If we let that go, we'll all be better off. These are hot.
Should get into the roulette. They're hot.
Alright? Quick. Quick.
What do you mean quick? You've got to feed me.
Alright. Open your mouth at least. Oh, it's such a chewing for you.
Have you had Doritos roulette before, Gerard?
Yeah,
had
but they
them
were
on
all
Steam,
hot.
didn't we?
Yeah, we had them, but they were all hot.
They were all hot that night, yeah.
Yeah. But when 50% of the population play games of different sorts, and I don't agree with saying, oh yeah, but they're casual games, they don't count. They're still games.
Games
right?
are games.
They're games. Oh, I mean, I like playing Candy Crush. It's embarrassing, but I like it. But
Oh! I did it again! I did it again! I did it! Wow. It's because you didn't feed me properly, that's why.
But see, when 50% of the population plays games, it's time to give up making stereotype claims about us. Because they can't be true anymore. It's not possible.
What actually does throw me off about Super Mario 64, and also the GameCube and other consoles later through emulation, is the control stick on the N64. The cover around it wasn't round; it was an 8-way gate. So when I'm used to just leaning a certain way on my N64 controller, on here I'm not actually locking into a specific direction. It can be a little bit too high or a little bit too low.
So you're saying the camera shit?
No. I'm just used to the old controller.
Would you like?
Oh no! Not again! Not again!
Would you like
It's
to-
not.
would you
So
like
that
to use
old
the
controller warped your ergonomics of your hands so that you can't use any other controller.
Would you feel better if we used the word suboptimal instead of shit?
It wasn't. No, there's nothing wrong with that controller. We're not getting into that again. We're not getting into that controller chat again. Because you know it's a fantastic controller.
No, it's not.
It had a control stick on it. Come on. I was just talking about the 8-way gate.
Yeah, but
You're turning 8-way gate into gamer gate or something.
don't stop.
Well, I didn't mention that.
Well, what I meant to say was 8-way hate. That's what you're all about.
Hey, wait, hey.
Look at this. Oh, I might get the special stuff.
I was going to say, you're going to hit any coins?
No, I actually didn't get it. But I got that. Now, have any of you guys played this before at all?
Yeah, I played it off board.
How can you get bored of this? It's Mario. You know? Mario from that movie.
Wind Slasher. I didn't like the N64 controller because I'm not an alien or a deformed person.
I only have 2 hands, not 3, so I didn't like
You had a
it.
Commodore, didn't you? What about that thing?
I've never driven a Commodore.
Oh, my last car used to be a Commodore.
A Subaru.
Now I've got a...
No, it's a Chevrolet now, is it? You changed the badge on it.
What's with people changing the badges of Commodores to shit?
You suggested that to me a long time ago, didn't you?
Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I went Wind Slasher.
What'd Wind Slasher say?
Plug on me. Get off. Get off. Get off. Basically the controller was shit.
Wind Slash, you suck. Like past Wind Slasher. Haha, take that! Take that. I got you.
You okay, Wind Slasher, or should we call an ambulance? So you know how I was here with all those jokes for the Father's Day stream, the dad jokes?
Yeah, I had some left.
They were normal. That was a normal day stream for electrics.
Oh, that's not mainstream mode. That's just me. In case you haven't noticed.
No.
Remember those boos from
Boobs. What?
yeah.
Barely remember any of my
Oh
age.
man. It's bad. It's bad. Oh. Have you got the book? Read out another thing.
I'm trying to find something self-contained.
Hey, lip spills trending.
Don't have to spend 3
What's going on with
pages
that?
getting it.
Read the last page and just spoil it.
No.
Just tell them like Sega did it or something. Well, isn't that how it ends? Someone ran over
Sony did it.
the Virtual Boy guy. So instead of the PlayStation, I played Nintendo 64 almost exclusively. And what bothered me about the PlayStation...
I was Saturn and PlayStation. I was part of the problem, sorry.
Yeah, part of the problem. I would happily...
You were just... It's like when you donate to the Smith family or something, you know? You're just trying to do something good for people.
I would happily play Mario Sunshine, I never have, but they never released that as a GameCube download. So I can't find the game.
Oh, if it was
Mario.
on Wii U, we'd be playing that tonight too.
What's that?
Super Mario Sunshine.
I want to play it.
Jason's got it out there somewhere.
Oh, really?
Up there somewhere.
Yeah, I've got it on my GameCube.
Yeah.
The camera's unpredictable. That's a good way to put it.
Flying in this game is just diabolical.
Oh no, we never went back and did the flying.
Good.
No, it's fine.
They're good.
Yeah, see, it's good. It's about time you finally agree with me. Oh. See, I can beat Boo. See, before you couldn't hurt
Look
him.
what's trending.
What? Yeah.
Interesting.
I know that guy.
Could be some news in the next few days.
No, the news is always on. Don't worry about it. They should cancel the news and bring back Hey Hey Saturday.
I reckon it's true, because the news is full of crap anyway. Actually, cancel all news, all media that does news, and just start again. It's all broken.
We're going to reboot the news?
Yes, reboot.
In
And
HD,
actually,
60 FPS.
Cancel the internet and start again. It's broken.
No, please don't. I've got downloads going. Just wait until my downloads are done.
Oh, your little download.
Yeah, no, yeah, we can't lose the internet, otherwise I won't be able to get any more games.
I'll have to go to a shop.
I don't want to go to a shop. I had to go to a shop just to pick up my amiibo. This one right here.
That looks
That
weird.
one.
Though. I gotta say that is a weird one. That's a bit too chunky.
It's so chunky.
It just looks. I don't know.
Wow, it's huge.
You can carve it.
Yeah, it should be flat like you said, but it looks sort of weird. Ah, I've just crossed 1,700 followers.
And what's that on what? On Twitter?
Yeah,
And what's your Twitter handle?
McDermott, which is public knowledge.
Yep. Follow that guy.
Follow McDermott on Twitter.
Yep.
Be prepared. I'll warn you in advance.
You don't want him to cancel the internet again.
Be prepared for butters.
Unless you into that thing. I mean, some people pay for that.
Well, did you know Rupert Murdoch wanted people to pay to read his tweets?
Well, not this again. I thought you were going to make some kind of accusation just there, but
About Murdoch?
yeah.
No, it was true. Rupert Murdoch wanted Twitter to charge people to read his tweets.
Oh, now the camera
Yes,
is great in
James
this
says-
game, but
Actually, if you have a look, Libspill is trending, and it looks like stuff's happening.
so what does that mean exactly? Let's just say, you know,
Do you know what trends most of the time? Anything about One Direction or Zayn. Who the fuck's Zayn? There's always stuff about
is he a
Zayn.
soccer player or something?
Hey, he's a One Direction dude. I don't know. Even my daughter's only One Direction, so she's not broken yet. But just One Direction is.
I'm not gonna make it.
Thing.
No, I didn't make it.
You
I was thinking of the wrong thing.
This game's crap. You can fit through there.
No,
That's bullshit.
no, because you have to have the invisible thing on. Look, I'll show you. See, new special thing about this game is caps. Instead of having suits on and stuff, you have caps. And we're about to combine two at once. We've got the metal suit and the invisible suit. Both give you invincibility, but we have to actually get over there as fast as possible.
I'm not convinced that's that.
Matt's probably drinking again.
No, not convinced. Bum, 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 bum.
And when Slasher was talking about Sami Zayn, well, yeah, Sami Zayn.
I don't know.
That's who I was talking about.
I got no idea who Sami Zayn is. Is that Zayn from One Direction?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, cool. Because I'm an old man and I don't give a shit. So.
I want the 1D.
You know my favourite Mario game? The only one I really like?
Mario Kart on the DS.
Oh, okay. My other favourite game then. Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy is magnificent.
Oh, good.
I don't know why they haven't redone it as a high-res thing for the Wii U.
Super Mario Galaxy looks excellent on an emulator. I only gave it a go for a short while because at the time they didn't get the sound emulation correct. So eventually when the music is supposed to loop, it just ends. But apparently now they got going quite good. Now, if memory serves me correctly, when I do this, doing extra life thing, that's right, 1 up for me. I'll take that red coin, even though I've gone past a couple of them already.
Hey, the train. I'm sensing troubles again. Now let's see.
Oh, unlucky. Let's pick up some of these. Despite how it looks, I haven't played this in kind of a while either. I played it when it first came to the Wii U. But apart from that, it might have been Christmas of 2 years ago when I busted out my N64 and played this for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Get the box.
Oh, I will. I just want to... I've been hitting the wrong button for a while. It's because they're kind of the wrong way. They're kind of different compared to the Super NES games. See, I've been still holding down the button to run. You're about to see Bowser. Don't mean to spoil it for you. Oops.
Yeah, spoilers.
Speaking of Mario Galaxy, if you want to see Super Mario Galaxy 2, stick around until 11 o'clock. Now, what do you think of how Bowser looks in this? Do you think this is nice and accurate?
He looks like an amiibo.
I'd love an amiibo that looked like this.
Oh!
Yeah, when he's invisible, it's weird. He doesn't look anything at all. See, look.
What would you buy an invisible amiibo?
Yeah, as long as it didn't cost much.
Okay. I haven't done this in a while, but
Did you
let's
see
see what we
somebody
got.
put on eBay at a Wizard spear?
Pardon, what was that?
You can actually, someone advertise on eBay at a Wizard spear.
Yeah, I know. What did you get for it?
I don't know. the genuine spear that he threw at the ground that day.
Oh, that was bad.
He goes. Kind of cute. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta read you this. This is one of the most saddest moments in this book, I reckon.
Go for it.
Okay.
Sad. Aw. Here, gone.
Okay.
Oh, I missed again. That was terrible. That was embarrassing.
So, they're trying to come up with the next Sega console.
Yep.
The end of the Mega Drive, the end
okay.
of the 32-bit.
So they're leading up to Saturn.
Yes.
Yep.
Now, Sega Japan's got their own ideas, Sega America's got different ideas. So Tom Kalinske stared at the phone on his desk, hoping that something might miraculously change between now and when he dialed the number. But after realising that hope was no substitute for acceptance, he finally picked up the phone. "Is Jim in?" Kalinske asked when Jim Clark's secretary picked up. When she went to look for her boss, the founder of Silicon Graphics, Kalinske fought off the urge to go over exactly what he would say. Normally, preparation was a good thing, but here it would only make him sound rehearsed. And that was the last thing Kalinske wanted. He wanted Clark to hear the raw nerves in his voice for whatever it might be worth. "Hey Tom," Clark said, sounding aloof but upbeat, as he often did. "What's going on? Have you come with some good news?" Raw, honest, aggravated. "Sadly, the opposite." "What do you mean?" "I've just heard from back from Japan," Kalinske said with a muted growl in his voice. And the response, "Well, it's very disappointing." After meeting with Silicon Graphics, Kalinske had been over the moon about the idea of forging forward together. To convince Sega of Japan that this was the right move, he worked with Toyota, Miller and Glenn to present the case for Silicon Graphics. It had many of the same benefits of working with Sony, but would still give Sega of Japan the autonomy they desired. They probably wouldn't love the idea of working with an American company, but there was no denying what Silicon Graphics could build would be more powerful than anything being developed in Japan at the time, including the Hitachi chipset that was currently in place to power the Saturn. And that Silicon Graphics chipset would undoubtedly be cheaper. It was a no-brainer, a guarantee that Sega would be a major player in the next generation, but Sega of Japan didn't see it that way. They had called Kalinske earlier today to notify him that they were not interested in working with Silicon Graphics. "What? Why? The chip was too big? Huh? It's too big. Too big for what? Sorry, no thank you. Goodbye." "Tom," Clark said, sounding shocked, "I know very little about what your R&D team has planned, only what Jerome Miller has shared with me, but I can guarantee you that our chipset is going to be faster, more powerful and more cheaper than what you have in Japan at the moment." "I know," Kalinske said. "I'd be surprised if you weren't correct about that." "All right," Clark said after a pause. "All right." "No, it's not all right," Kalinske replied, "and I apologise for wasting your time." "All right," Clark repeated. "What am I supposed to do now?" Good question, and one that Kalinske recently began to ask himself about his own future. With Sega of Japan's rejection of deals with Sony and now Silicon Graphics, Kalinske had seriously begun to doubt that this fairy tale would ever have a happy ending. He thought seriously about resigning, but he just couldn't deal with the thought of abandoning his team. If Sega of Japan planned to slowly dismantle Sega of America, then the least he could do was stay here to fight alongside all his teammates and everyone else sold on his vision. "Jim, here's what I'm going to do," Kalinske said, now skimming through his Rolodex. "I think I have the name of someone who might be very interested in hearing what Silicon Graphics has to offer." Kalinske scrolled past the beginning of the alphabet, slowing down as he pressed the letter L.
No, I know with it.
"Do you have a pen ready?"
No.
He kept skimming until he got to the contact information he was searching for.
No, don't go.
Lincoln Howard.
Don't go to
Yes.
N.
No,
Don't
no.
Go to N.
Oh yes, it's around the other way. Good. That makes sense.
So Lincoln Howard, the president of
No, you mean
Don't scroll
Howard
to
Lincoln.
N. Sega, you idiots.
Nintendo, you geniuses.
Sega, you
Howard
idiots.
Lincoln, you genius.
How good is this book?
Sega. Oh, I should read it.
Yeah.
Sega, you retards. Buy Moggles anyway. Have a good movie.
See you, Muggles!
You stay and listen to stories. Sega.
It's like we're reading a movie. And one is playing out before us right now.
It could have had Sonic right there. That could be Sonic.
So yeah. So Sega America commissioned Silicon Graphics to make a chip for their new console. And they're like, "Oh, we've done all this research, you can't just knock it back." Well, you know. Okay, I'll give you someone who else who might be interested.
Oh, God.
And Nintendo 64.
Yes, Spasmos.
So the 64-bit chip of that era was commissioned basically by Sega.
I mean, even so, Nintendo didn't win the format war that generation.
No, they didn't,
The
but
PlayStation smashed it.
yeah.
And actually, even
Yeah, but that's because they had a cartridge. The CDs were the format.
oh, terrible.
CDs were the format for that
It's got
generation.
its eye on you.
But even at the time, I didn't like CDs. I mean, even now, I guess I don't like them. But I didn't like them because of the long loading screens, and I didn't think the graphics actually looked that good. See, whenever a lot of people wanted to show me sick PlayStation graphics, we always looked at CG cutscenes and not actual gameplay.
Yeah, they always had.
And everything just kind of looked like Minecraft to me. Because, see this, we've got some nice repeating textures going on here. But if you're playing Tomb Raider, for instance, you walk up to a wall and it's just full of squares. And that's what I saw whenever I played a PlayStation
Depends
game.
what Tomb Raider is.
Yeah,
The first one.
It and loading screens.
I'm sorry.
Big loading screens.
But like that, it shows two things.
He's gonna die. He's dead. I killed that
It
guy.
shows how stupid Secret of Japan was. But it shows like just how much of a nice guy Tom Kalinske was.
Yeah, he's decent. I like the sound of him.
Yeah.
But then again, who was the idiot that came after
But he was
that?
surrounded by
Bailed
idiots.
when the PS2 came out? Is it EA? Peter Moore. Because he was the one that made the call, wasn't it, to
For the Dreamcast. To drop
kill
it.
the Dreamcast? Was it him or was that Japan again?
I can't remember.
I mean, it kind of would have happened anyway, regardless of his opinion. They were just trying to save some money. I mean,
Save some money.
You think
by
about
not
it now.
competing At all.
yeah, but you think about it. If they were still around now as a console company, Microsoft would have out-budgeted them, you know? Nintendo's got the Mario money,
Still
the
something
Pokemon money,
incredibly sus about
the
Dreamcast.
Amiibo money.
Still something incredibly sus about that.
Microsoft and the Dreamcast. Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon that'd be a good one if we could do a little. If we could find anything on.
Shenmue. Again. Oh, I know. You can play the browser on it. Not Bowser from in here, but Windows CE on the Dreamcast.
There was a rumour that the original Xbox was going to be backwards compatible with Dreamcast games. And the controller is a Dreamcast controller evolved anyway.
Well, you turn it upside down, it said
Yeah.
devil horns.
The old the Tomb Raider 1, yeah, tearing and big pixels, but the
Hang on.
2 and 3 were pretty good looking games, and same was
Dance.
PS1 games like Metal Gear Solid and all that looked really good too. And Gran Turismo, you could not fault the graphics in that.
Yeah, that was good. Back when Gran Turismo was a really good franchise.
So you Metal Sonic.
Look at all my notifications in the last day.
Metal Sonic. Come on.
People like you.
Well, some.
Well, they notify you about
Not
something.
everybody. Yeah.
See, look at this. We've been like constantly flying through the levels. No loading screens. No like blank spots. We're just moving along
Yeah,
here.
it's because it's on Wii.
Yeah, but it used to be on an N64.
You know the best thing I like about this is that there's not a dicky thing sticking out in the middle of the controller.
Yeah, the controller's in the right spot.
Yeah, it's actually a controller. I think it's about time.
No, you just don't understand what's going on.
I've only got 2 hands.
Yeah, but you weren't supposed to use all 3 of them. The games weren't designed.
I could have played with it, but it's, you know, you get better control with hands.
Is that Nessie?
You jump on the
Yes.
poor dinosaur's back. Hey, look, that's a Minecraft block over there.
Yeah, Minecraft could be on the N64. Easy.
Minecraft should be on the Wii U.
No, I highly
don't even
doubt
know why it's on, because it could use the screen, the little controller screen for selecting your mind blocky things.
How about them moves?
Bad skills.
Because isn't it owned by Microsoft now?
Rag says I need to play Tomb Raider again.
Tomb Raider 3.
Are we talking about that new one or whatever? Tomb Raider 3? No,
Well, if
sorry.
we're talking about the original Tomb Raider 3, he's dipped into some drugs during our stream. There's no way. But if you're talking about the new Tomb Raider is pretty good.
Well, we talked about last
Well,
week.
Tomb
I
Raider's
tried to
pretty
play
good.
it, but I got stuck in something.
Tomb Raider Anniversary I liked, though.
No, I
I
hated
think I'm
it.
the only one. Yeah. Oh well.
I tried to.
Can you get my iced tea on the left there?
This one?
And can you
Yep.
get my
You want
Pepsi
to
as
have
well?
to like tip it into your mouth? Like
No.
Can you get my Pepsi in the
That's the
door as
dream
well?
I'll get.
When we switch to the next game, I will just duck out for a second too.
Where's the Pepsi?
In the dog.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go. I got one of yours still at home. I hate Pepsi Max, so it's still in my fridge. You can come over next time Richmond play Hawthorn.
Yeah, next year. I was hoping it'd be a couple
Could
of
have been in
weeks.
2 weeks'
Yeah,
time.
that would be-
I would have been shitting myself. 'Cause I'm so much happier playing everybody else there. We won't have to play West Coast until the final if we make it.
Yeah. And you got a chance against Sydney, Freo, Adelaide.
Yeah, I think.
So who are you playing first? Adelaide.
That's Jockey. It's very rock, paper, scissors. Choc. You want some?
What is it?
It's
Chocolate.
chocolate. Yeah.
What is it specifically?
Chocolate.
Okay.
Dairy milk.
Cadbury.
Every.
Starts with a C.
It's Rocky Road. It's got nuts and coconut and marshmallow.
I don't even remember what Rocky Road. Maybe I've never had it.
Open up. Welcome to feeding electric stuff. Let's see if we got peanut allergy. There you go. Ah, I touched your lip again. It's off. You're set me up for that, you bastard.
What do you mean by set you off? Like turn you on?
Well, you touched it that much.
What's the noise? Oh, okay. Now I get it. Mad skills. Oh, you mad skills to miss that.
We wouldn't have made it anyway. We'll go again.
Troll, ban him.
You need a camera angle. It's good.
Oh, that's Rags. Hello, Rags. I don't know anything about AFL,
Actually,
but
right.
one day I'm going to watch it and see what they're doing.
You're right. AFL sucked on Friday night.
And today.
Do you know Dermot Burden is legitimately a massive Richmond fan?
Yeah?
I'll show you what he posts. Because I'm on a group with him.
Yeah, because you stole your name, didn't you?
I have to be other Dermy, so I'm not allowed to be Dermy.
Did he tell you that?
No, the other guys did. So no, I'm not allowed to claim to be Dermy. It was a group. It's good. He hops on and rips into things every so often. He's a good, feisty, angry Irishman.
I don't remember what I'm meant to do here. I'm probably supposed to just collect all the coins. But I've got to lower the water.
He's actually mentioned this group a few times on SEN. Which is cool. Every time he mentions it, everyone in the group's going, oh, damn, he mentioned this again.
So is that a situation whenever you bring it up, we got a drink or something?
Everyone just faps. He commented on this. Did he comment on the thing about Buddy? He commented on the thing about pushing Richmond defenders pushing players under the ball.
Oh, the tunnelling. Yeah,
Yeah.
we've been accused of that last week, didn't we?
Oh. There we go. Now I've lowered the water, so now I can do this. But I can't remember what that does.
Spiders.
Oh, I know what I can do.
There you go. So there's a comment. If you read the last one on that page, see, it says I love the Tigers.
Maybe I was talking about something else. Maybe I was talking about actual tigers.
He meant Cougars.
Yeah.
Ooh, jockey.
Oh, can't walk through that. I know you can walk through this one though. There we go. There we go. Now I just need to get up here. So Gerard, you're probably playing PlayStation at this time? During this N64 era and all that?
Sat.
Or
Saturn.
none of them?
I was a
Man,
massive.
I have almost no memory of the Saturn. Apart from that 6-button controller, that was pretty good.
I loved.
Even though the
Super Rally.
N64 was one as well.
Yeah, but spread across 3 hands.
No,
I
no.
love the.
Nope,
it's like
you're
having. It's like having.
Wow, is that Derby?
Which one?
Does Buddy have
No, that's someone else asking that. Who's asking Dermy?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. He didn't answer that question. He talked about something else.
I'd say the answer is yes to that question.
Oh, yep.
Even though it's 2 questions, I think both answers are yes. One led to the other.
Oh, I wish
The
I
dude
had
here who's a Freo fan was the one that put playing for Sydney's taking effect. I feel bad for him. I still love Buddy. I hope he never wins a flag ever, and I hope Sydney finish bottom of the ladder, but I still love Buddy.
Now, did you just see that there? I jumped in when it hit 12 o'clock.
Ah, here we go. Was it
When
12 o'clock or was it something else?
Sorry, when it hit the when the minute hand hit 12,
Yeah.
it was actually like 5 a.m. or
It's
something.
only 10:44,
But-
you idiot.
You want to see what the real time is? Go in the kitchen in the house and see what the clock says there. It probably still says 5
p.m.
o'clock. Yeah, and I was pointing that out at New Year's Eve. That's
thought
gaff. That's gaff control for you.
And you thought I'm drunk. I must be not noticing the time change.
So, speaking of time change, normally all these things are moving, but now they're not moving at all
Why?
because I hit the thing at 12. And if you do them at certain points, you get it moves faster or slower, depending on what's up. So the one I picked was stop time for red coins.
Did the
It doesn't actually tell you.
Did the N64 have an internal clock?
I don't think so. Because there's no reason for it. Because all the storage was either on the cartridge.
Yeah.
There was nothing saved on the N64 itself. I mean, there was nothing that I think used the time anyway. Except for maybe an Animal Crossing game that came out in Japan. But even so, that might have been saved on the cartridge also.
Like,
Because all the
Pokemon
cartridge-
one, yeah.
Yeah, because all the cartridges had batteries in them. Which I've got to look into replacing. God, I'm not good at this. If there's any big Mario 64 fans in here, they'd be not liking what they're seeing right now. That's good. That's smart. So even a non-AFL person like me understands all that. There we go.
I actually like that picture. That's accurate.
That's good.
I still love the Hodgie one of it.
Yeah, the booze.
No, his new number for the final.
Oh, yeah.
So normally all these things are moving. Oh, I think there's a one up here. Nope, it's coins. There's a one up somewhere here, and I remember running away from it. Normally these things are spinning as well. Whoops.
So how does it last for the whole?
See, Richmond
way?
fans are a very negative bunch. That was from last week. Richmond fans are very...
Something was crawling on my arm just then.
Yeah.
It could have been that
It's
damn
Gerard.
spider.
Gerard calling that guy.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not where my mouth is. It's not how you
It's
feed.
a team thing. You want some chocky? You better be quick. I was about to go to Oz. There you go. You want
Sound
thanks.
effects as well.
Try some Oz?
No, I'm right for now.
Cool. That's good actually, because that's actually the last bit. So thanks. Appreciate that.
Did you see when we lost to Carlton a couple of, oh god, almost 3 years ago now?
Mm-hmm.
The Hitler one someone did about Richmond.
No.
You know that Hitler scene from that
Yeah.
movie? Yeah. They did one for Richmond losing against Carlton. It was pretty funny.
How about that Hitler guy, eh? Not many people
Look
liked him.
Look it up. It's pretty funny. One day. Talks about
He
Terry
has a lot to
Wallace.
say for a guy that didn't win a war and is dead.
It's got things. It's got references to like Terry Wallace's, 5-year plan.
To avoid good players.
No,
in the draft.
Goomba, he's back.
I find it funny when ex-coaches that didn't do well are on the radio commentating about what coaches are not doing good.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ian Baker Finch is a golf commentator. You remember when he was in the Masters? He got like 35 over par or something.
No, I don't.
And
That's
when
pretty bad, though.
that's when he retired.
At the top of his game.
That's golf. If I remembered that, I would be sleeping.
Look at that secret one up right there.
Look at that camera. Terrible.
No, that's good.
Oh wow, that camera is.
No. Look. Here's the other
Lucky
thing,
you've
right?
got an analog thumbstick.
I'm
for the
using
camera
this. No, the problem is, yeah, I have an analog thumbstick, but there's supposed to be C
pick
buttons
4
right
different
here.
directions.
Yeah.
Tell you what,
Well, it makes
that
sense.
camera is a C button.
You're a C button.
How good's that? It's smooth.
It's good.
No wonder Sega didn't buy that shit chipset.
Yeah, instead they just joined.
So you had a better analog control. Oh, game physics.
You missed all of them. That's skill. That is mad skills. There were so many platforms there. To miss every one of them is really difficult to do. Well done.
We have to beat Bowser. We have to beat Bowser.
You missed.
That's what I'm ignoring you. Ignoring you. Don't talk to me.
That's karma.
Are you a witch?
That's right. I was trying to get all the red coins, but I'll just burn through this instead. We're going to beat Bowser.
There wasn't a comment answering that question that guy asked me, but I reckon it's got to be related. Pity, because they've got 7 years of it to pay him.
They're saying he won't be playing this week, isn't he?
Well, they would have won with him.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I skipped some
He
more.
would have at least kicked a goal or two.
Yeah, he's worth 2 goals.
And probably an assist or two.
Look at that for physics.
But it sets, I mean, the Hawks get to play, assuming a bit, Adelaide's probably the toughest game yet, because I don't think the Hawks are worried at all about Sydney, especially with that buddy. And
Yep.
the other team's Kangaroos.
Oh. Now, what's the Adelaide team, mate?
If we had to front up to the finals and play West Coast and then you guys, that was like, that sucks ass. That's like everyone that can beat us.
Hey, shouldn't I be going for
West
the...
Coast has got this.
Yeah, West Coast have.
Am I meant to be going for the Sydney Swans or something?
No, it's like barracking for the AFL Commission.
You can from Sydney.
No,
Or
Not really.
Greater,
I'm closer to it.
the Sydney
Greater
team.
Western Sydney?
No way, Sydney teams can get fucked. They get everything. They get all the money, the draft picks. The only reason the AFL were upset about Buddy and Sydney
Oh!
because they stole him off.
You almost did
Oh.
the same move again. Where you almost
So this
missed
time you
everything.
this
You've
time
got
you
such good
accidentally
skill
get-
at that job.
Yeah, you accidentally hit a platform that time.
No, it was a different platform.
The only reason the AFL were upset with Sydney is because they took Buddy off GWS. You know, they weren't upset with them stealing Buddy off Hawthorn. You know,
Here we go.
a little plan. They'd
Kick it.
kill every
Take
team
that.
in the league if they could. Just so Sydney
I need to
could
get
win
away.
flags.
Here we go. Now we're back on track here.
Gee, you've had better camera controls.
Yeah, if you can put the camera behind you. I mean, it's a 3D.
You don't want it behind
Isn't it
you
a 3D
because
game?
then you won't see the perspective.
Well, you can, but if you had a preference, you can move it.
Look, yeah, I can. See? Now it's behind
Now
you.
run and do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not behind you anymore.
yeah, it will be. See, now it is.
Oh, okay, so it's slow.
Oh, game physics.
Well, if you just have it snap behind you, that's no good. See, look. If I stand like this,
So,
look, and I'm going behind me.
Oh, I can't remember what we said about you, Tom. Probably something nice. We're talking about footy.
Dolmark is that jewelry shop, yeah?
I thought it was tomato bolognese.
Oh, isn't that what you get if you're on Centrelink?
Yeah.
You know what I should have done when I was unemployed? I should have gone on Centrelink. I would have gotten free money.
It's
I
Rainbow
just-
Bowser.
I just spent my own money. Maybe I could ask him. It's like, hey, I wasn't working for like a month.
Did you get dizzy and fall over?
Oh, I will if I lose at this again. Oh, yes, I got him.
So you're taking disco cross-dressing Bowser.
I remember this move in Tekken. Kim did it really well.
Oh, I can't walk around him when he's on the edge.
Are you sure this is
I
in
can't.
Castlevania? The music sounds like Castlevania.
It does actually.
Yeah, when I finished this when I was a kid, this music scared the hell out of me.
Really?
Yep. It was like the first time I finished the game, so... And you at this point you've faced Bowser 2 times before, and nothing was this crazy. Got it. Now, got to do that 2 more times. Yeah, and I was actually scared by this final fight with Bowser.
Wait, 4 times? Isn't it the rule of 3?
No, it's 3. What did I say?
2 more times.
Yeah, after I did
Everything's
one.
3 in video games. That was something that happened when the PlayStation 1 came out. Everything was something 3D. Remember that? It was all the third in almost every series.
Yeah, and on this, it was everything was 64. Oh, that fire's not good.
Everything on the...
Trent Cotchin said he let the boys down.
It's gonna be
He
coins.
did. He had like 10 touches for the game.
About 9.
9.
Oh, you must love him to give him an extra disposal.
Oh, I was right in front of it. No, I missed.
Trent Cotchin and Brandon Ellis combined for 27
Whoa.
disposals. No, sorry, Shane Edwards,
I might die.
Trent Cotchin and Brandon Ellis combined got 27.
Alice usually has 27 on his own. Cotchin does 20 on him.
Oh, terrible. Can't want to run around him. I might die here.
Whoa!
You know what? I haven't done it this whole game.
Hey,
But for the sake of it, I'm going to save right here.
Newman and Martin didn't lay a single tackle, either of them.
No, Newman kicked like 2 goals and had 3 score assists or something.
Well, there's something. What about Martin? I like Martin. I keep thinking he's going to be awesome, and he just, I don't know.
Ray Martin.
Did you watch him again?
Titus O'Reilly said, game last quarter, North Melbourne had 9 well-rested players and Richmond only had Trent Cotchin well-rested. Do you reckon he reads that and goes, I get fucked?
Cotchin, Deledio, Ellis and Edwards.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
All
Yes!
had 10 touches.
Yes! I beat him.
How come?
And none of them kicked a goal.
Someone else has said, why didn't the Tigers play Cotchin today?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so mean, isn't it?
Yeah.
But that's why you get a lot of money.
Miles was awesome today.
Let this run.
Let this run.
Yep. Yep. I
Is this
finished
the end of the
Super
game?
Mario 64. Let
That's
the credits roll. Let them run. I'll be right back.
Did you just finish
Talk
the
amongst
game?
yourselves. I did that on purpose. So that something was
is it
still
that
going.
good you need it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm spent. I haven't stood up this whole time, so I don't mind doing this. This is old. Business card for James Kozanecki. That's like 2 jobs ago.
So he's not really in love with Peach, he's in love with the stars. Oh, it's Peach.
Did we save her? We're monsters.
What do you
You're a
mean we?
monster. You're a monster.
What do you mean we?
Sorry.
That was all
Tricks
me.
did.
Uh,
Tricks the monster.
Hey, if you want to talk we, that's the next game.
Oh dear.
Oh,
So anyway, so
I was
you're,
looking for this.
so
It was in my
you
head.
can be the sole misogynist for saving a princess. You're a monster.
No, I was the white knight.
Super Mario 69. There you go.
Porn,
Wow.
porn parody.
I feel bad for Trent Cotchin. He looks really sad.
And it's all thanks to you.
Hopefully it fires him up though, so when he plays for Prime
At
next
least-
year.
At least he picked the right side to kick towards.
Oh, I remember that. I turned it on about 5 minutes in. I thought, oh, I'm going to watch this, and I'm going, shit, they got 5 goals. It was just bang, bang, bang. But Port were last year. Port won 5.
The cake's alive. The cake's alive.
The cake.
That one.
The princess is alive. Last year, Port should have been in the grand final instead of Hawthorn. The 2 dodgy frees, one involving Hodge, which happens a lot.
Oh yeah, it doesn't it?
Yeah. I love Hodge. I love the Hawks. But Hodgie gets a dream run in every way.
He gives away a lot though. A lot of frees and then a lot of 50.
Yeah, but he turned up the other night when we were trying to come against West Coast. He's suddenly popping up with free kicks out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know. At the end of the game,
and they go, "Oh, he's put his body in."
Put
And
his
you
head over the ball and
But that's
earns
what
a free
he's-
kick.
That's what they all do. That's what he's supposed to do. But you can't blame umpires when you get done that bad.
All right, Rags.
Oh, Rags off to Google that, are you? Probably exists.
Yeah, we had a lot of good people today, but Cochin,
Clearly you did.
Deledio, Martin, Ellis weren't amongst them. So no goals from Martin today. No goals from Deledio, as far as I know.
Yep.
No goals from Cochin, Ellis and Cochin and Deledio had like 10 touches each. Just terrible.
So were they just tagged out of it, or I didn't watch any of it?
Cochin was tagged out of it.
Oh, that's mean. Actually, it looks like him.
So yeah, but a lot of our other guys performed pretty well. Like Rubok got 4 goals, Vickery got like 2 or 3 as well. I don't know why we had Ben Griffiths in the side. He's been out for 8 weeks.
Who's he?
Exactly.
Oh.
No, he's out like our 3rd tall.
You're worried about Goldstein.
Yeah,
Too worried.
but
Somebody worried
they
too much.
subbed him out.
See, in the old days, somebody would just slam into him as hard as they could.
That's it. Yeah.
Same with Nick Nat in Perth. In the old days, Hawthorn would have just had someone just flatten him in the bounce.
Yeah.
Richmond would have too. That's the Richmond
Yeah,
thing
that's
as
the
well.
Richmond one.
Hey, we're just talking about the awesome footy.
Like,
Mostly Richmond. See, look. Oh yeah, we
you
beat the
guys
game.
just 60 star it, okay.
Yeah. Electric's. He's not here, so me and Oz did it. So.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, right, okay.
I can't deal with
So
that.
I looked at that, I was like, hang on, why are these two doing Nintendo games? What planet are we on? I watched you guys play Mario 3 and that terrified me.
According
so.
to what Oz just read us before, because he's been reading stories on stream, it was almost Sega chipset. So yeah, I like it.
No, you like it.
Well, because like it's
They
funny.
still fuck the
The
controller.
Lad Bible ran
Yeah.
a story on the 20th anniversary of the PlayStation 1. And they're saying, oh, it was originally it was a partnership with Nintendo. And it's like, fuck off, Lad Bible. Like, like if you don't think this is the best design logo in the world, then you're just wrong. It's like, what? The PlayStation 1 logo? I mean, the worst logo that was ever designed.
It wasn't
Nah, not
bad.
the worst. It's pretty bad, though.
Oh, it wasn't.
It was pretty
It
good.
was
I thought.
good, but it wasn't the best, and it wasn't. Oh, I wouldn't say it's
The
bad.
PS3 one, the Spider-Man font was
That was
the worst.
terrible. That was terrible.
Wake up.
Oh, press plus.
Yeah, Richmond law.
Hawthorn, at least we get another chance.
Yeah, but
But then again,
We decided to
Right.
rest
Simpson-
our
It's going to be a
business.
West Australian premiership.
Yeah, well, it's good because if Freo and West Coast play in the grand final, they'll punch the crap out of each other.
Yeah, they will.
That'll be 89 style.
Yeah. That'll be
So if
nasty.
one makes it, I hope both do.
Yeah. Well, you reckon North will beat Sydney? 'Cause Sydney are pretty
Sydney,
cactus.
Thank you.
Sydney did good though,
Hell,
with their buddy.
exactly.
They won with
Thank
buddy.
you. You can have that.
9 points, and they didn't kick
That's not a
straight.
lie.
Yeah, I saw that first quarter 1-6.
It was 2-11 at half time. If it was 11-2,
Oh, it's
See,
too
problem
early.
is-
Never forget to 11.
Freo can't keep goal. That's it. They have to keep you to 11.
I did that
I
on
wish we played
purpose.
Freo first final.
So give me an excuse for a gap.
No, we're probably going to stay on that thing.
A lot more trolls on this thing.
Yeah, we've had a few.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Our viewer count's been higher, but I think it's been not legit. It's been, we had Harry Potter, Voldemort.
Good on for tuning in.
Yeah, they were doing good until they talked about having sex with each other, and then we had to go, like, off you go.
Yeah.
So, and there was a few others. So our viewer count's been higher, but yeah, I think we got.
Yeah. I mean, you haven't seen Twitch chat in some of its actual purest form, though, have you? Because that's still
No.
nothing compared to Twitch chat.
Oh, we did the first kids stream. We got a few came on, and one of the kids to do things, and had to get rid of that. So
Yeah, that's fair.
but that was bad because Mickey read it, and on the way home we had to have a chat about this and all that sort of stuff. So
You've definitely lived up to your thing about buying as many of these games as you can. Is Epic Yarn even any good? I've got the good Kirby game.
I don't know. I haven't played it.
Is
I don't know.
that the Wii one?
Yeah.
There's two Wii ones. There's Kirby's Wii Adventure.
I'm not sure for an adult, but my kids loved that when they played it in
Because they're kids
Nintendo.
and they don't know how to play games. It's fun.
No,
Hey James, I'll agree with you
That's
there.
the thing.
If they have two WA teams in grand final, play it there. I don't want to know about it.
Imagine how the people at the MCG would carry on. MCC members wouldn't tear up their memberships in disgust because then it goes to the next
How am I
person.
going to be an MCC member in 4 more years?
Really?
Yeah, because I signed up. I signed the kids up when they were born. I signed myself up.
Yeah.
And the waiting list, it's going to be like 50 when I get membership. So
Is like, have they said to you that you're on the next wave, like on projected?
yeah, they give you based on how I don't know how quick they're dying or something like that. Yeah, so.
what are we playing now? We're going to play the game.
But I signed the
we
kids
set
up
out to play.
because the
or-
boy's going to be an MCC member when he turns 18. So he'll be very happy with me.
One moment. I just have to turn
I've been
this
to the
off.
MCC, like the fancy stand as well, and it's like
Master Chief
you're all
Collection.
wankers.
Yeah, but still.
You're all like, yeah, it's fine. Like, it's still better than being in the like
Laugh at the
Southern
common
stand or
people.
something. Yeah.
Jolly good shot number 9.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's quite
But
yes.
it's the worst part. It's like when you see like,
Chewy on your boot.
when they have the like the Brighton polo thing. And it's like, you fucked. None of you are rich. Go away. Like, go away.
No, there were people like me
It's
that
got
signed
changed.
Yeah. How many
The
thoroughbred
sensibilizer
ponies
one
do you own? Oh, none. That's right. Because you're not rich. You're just pretending to be rich.
Yeah, I'm going to pretend to be rich. If you
Yeah,
really can't
nice,
pretend to be
nice.
rich.
Well, I was gonna say, if Tony Abbott gets another shot, you will be rich by the time you get it.
See if you can get it kicked out of there.
Yeah. Wouldn't take much.
Anywhere special. Can't take Jason anywhere.
Yeah, that's true though. That's not even made up. Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, if West Coast and Freo play the grand final, play in West Coast, and just let them punch the shit out of each other. Just let it be 89 all over again.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
go
yeah.
nuts.
Well, there was a bit of argy-bargy in this one, but like, it was, you know,
Which
one
one?
set of pink handbags versus the other set of pink handbags.
Which one's this one?
In the North Melbourne versus Tigers match. In the
I didn't
middle.
watch. I didn't watch
they
any.
went
I
bit-
don't. Oz is here.
They were picking on Trent Conchin, and so yeah, he had a bit of a swing.
What's his name? Lindsay Thomas. God, I hate him.
He's all stager.
Yeah, Grimes tackled him to the ground and he got pinned for holding the ball. Anyway, Grimes is giving him a bit verbally, as he picked up the ball ready to take his free kick. And Lindsay's just stuck his foot out and kicked him. Got reported for it and everything.
Oh, good. Oh,
Yeah,
good.
can't kick. Oh, if you're Liberatore, you can, and you can scratch and you can bite because you're a fucking.
So look, all my
girls
games
kick.
are on here.
We're allowed to
Is
use
that
those-
the stupid
We're allowed to
Wario
use
one?
those terms.
That one, Game and Warrior.
Yeah, it's crap.
I haven't played it either.
Is the other WarioWare games available yet or not?
Are we going to play Super Mario?
I know the
Brothers,
DS
or-
one.
That one
Touch
is.
is good.
Yeah, we kind of did
Okay.
promise.
Anyway, what we're going back
kind of
to?
promised something.
NES, 30 years,
Yeah, and we're spanning
Electric's
the
basically
we're-
taken over the screen.
we're spanning the 30-year career of Mario, and we're continuing on with this, my favorite game of all time.
Pretty
Now
good.
we're going to change things up a bit because for the first time ever, I'm going to bust out my Mario controller, which I only took out of the packet and put batteries in.
He opened
an
he
hour
took
before
out
I
the
left.
box for yours. He must like it.
Wow. I feel privileged.
That was after half an hour of crying and fetal position. Is he okay?
Yeah, it looks like he's had a bee sting or something.
Yeah.
Pixely.
Because we
bee
were
sting.
playing in between Mario Maker, we were playing Wario Land 4, and like he gets stung by bees, and that's how you like think, because he gets anaphylaxis.
Oh, really?
And he floats into the air. And so it's like you use anaphylaxis to that, and then you eat an apple and he gets fat, and then you use being fat as like a power. And like that's why Wario games are so much better. Is it getting feedback looped from the TV?
No.
No one has said anything as far as I know, but I haven't been looking over there. I've been busy.
Normally that Dorito tricks lets us know.
Yeah.
Now,
No,
we're going to do things a little different
We
this
don't have to
time.
play, do we?
Oh, well,
We have a second thing here.
Are we
So
part of the
here you
stream?
go.
Oh, I'm part of the stream.
And you can use that thing before me. So
Alright.
this is my
I'm still not
favourite game.
Basically, your job is basically to steal all the stars.
This is what I make my kids do. You
Yeah.
just point at the
How
stars.
do you feel? You've been demoted to like.
Yeah, don't touch anything important. You just get stars from it.
That's so appropriate.
It's not funny.
But Mario Maker's good. Have you got Mario Maker?
Yes. Yep, I've released 4 levels. So
Yeah, nice one. Yeah, because we got the review one, so we can't release any of our levels on the server. But,
I thought they killed that server before the release date.
Nah, it's after.
Prankster comment.
We're not going to do any of those now because I know they're hard. I've been playing a fair bit of Super Mario Maker.
So
Actually,
is this controller as good as the N64?
I'm going to say
Better than
no.
the DualShocks, fuck you. Up your ass, PlayStation 4.
Yeah. Like sucks Axis.
Yeah, no, I agree. DualShocks have been dreadful since, like, the best one they had was the PS1 analog controller.
Yeah.
Before it was,
I'll agree with that.
yeah. And then it's
Well,
been progressively, like,
This feels weird. Yeah, so you
Progressively
collect those
shorter
star bits.
handles
yeah.
Oh,
and stupider L2 buttons and
Yeah.
R2 buttons.
Man, the one on PS3 was just dreadful. Like, just leave it on your lap and suddenly you're shooting your gun.
I haven't played this in a while. This feels really strange. Especially after playing Mario 64.
You don't ask me ethical problems.
See you Wednesday, show.
Bye, Winslasher.
Now, the cool thing about this, we got a cool gravity thing going on here.
Game physics.
Yeah,
No, it is, like,
now we were talking about physics earlier. This has some wicked physics.
yeah, so it's not based on up and down inherently. It's based on, like, where you jump from. So let's say you jump around the planet, you'll come down on an arc, like it's a parabolic arc. It's not just straight up and down.
Is this game upscale or is it the same res?
That's upscale.
I think it is the same res actually. Just so that it looks nicer because it's HDMI. Yeah.
Yeah, it's progressive, but I don't know if it's because you couldn't do. Oh, you could do progressive on Wii.
Yeah, but it was only 480p.
Components progressive.
I mean, even then when it was 480p, it was
576p
over component.
Thomas, I've never had an issue with the idea of eating people. I'm just going to put that out there.
Are we asking that again?
Yeah, I don't like. I understand there's like a societal taboo because you don't eat no man. But like, I don't know. Like it depends. Did you kill someone to get that meat? Well, that's different. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I would have zero issues. I wouldn't eat my own because I think that's weird.
So we're not talking the slung then, are we?
But like, you could sell me celebrity
listen.
meat. Like, would you like a steak made out of like Charlize Theron? Yes. Like, no worries.
So we are talking.
I'll pay $10,000 for that. That's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna get none of them. No, I got
Like,
one.
that's better than getting a souvenir, like a signature or something. Like I have a steak made and it's like
Yeah, but you can't keep it.
You get like the best athletes you can, or like fat people you've seen that you think would be well marbled. You know what I mean? Like, we just like that. What? Everything just tastes like pig. There's a reason it's called long pig.
Actually, here it will be a good example of all this stuff. So this, I'll
I
do a
guess
long
they
jump all around it,
Yeah. I guess the handy thing about having
and it zaps me towards that one too.
but having your own is like there's no ethical concerns. Do you know what I mean? Like you should definitely agree to it. Yeah.
Oh,
The physics in this are pretty cool, but at the same time, I can also understand how you would get what's the word?
it just feels strange after playing.
Yeah.
I just played all the other games, you know.
I was just playing.
Whoops, I missed.
Wait. Yeah, but some of the important jumps require you to use the physics against it. It's like you have to jump and then fling off.
It's a magic game.
Oh, that's right. You played a fair bit of this, haven't you?
Yeah, with the kids. Got 100 stars in the first one.
Yeah,
this
nice.
one haven't got nearly as far. I didn't do them all again to get Luigi though, because
Oh, thanks for doing that. I would have got hit.
some of the pranks that come on levels were diabolical.
I'm gonna go grab some grubs.
Oh no! That was bad. That was bad.
Too bad.
That was bad.
That's a big hole.
I got 8 lives left. It's okay.
I love you. Good band.
After midnight, I'm going to play some EDF.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we got to go at midnight.
I got school in the morning, so I'll see.
Okay.
If I can finish this assignment, I'll come and do it, but yeah. I got this assignment due like first thing in the morning. So it just depends if I want to sleep or not.
You do.
Well, I haven't been sleeping, that's the only problem. Like at all.
So you definitely do. I've been sleeping really well the past few days. This was the only game I tested before I left, because I hadn't played a Wii game on this yet, on my Wii U. So I had to sync the controllers and stuff. Oh, we need all that. There we go.
We need all that.
Yep, all of that. It gives me more health.
So if I play a Wii game on my Wii U, do I need those?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything that requires it, we need it.
But if I don't require that, then
No, it's fine. So like, let's say,
Xenoblade.
Xenoblade, there's only a few games that don't require it. Oh, I know the Kirby one, I don't think the Kirby one does.
Smash Brothers.
Smash Brothers is obvious.
Mario Kart. You can use GameCube controller on Mario
what have I
Kart.
got?
Oh, not with
I've
this
got
though.
Xenoblade, I've got, what's your name?
GoldenEye.
Muramasa?
Yeah, Muramasa, yeah.
This guy again, he's in the first one. When I beat this boss in Galaxy 1, my daughter was in bed going on about how Daddy was running away from this plant that was chasing him. She was so excited. She kept telling everybody about it like it actually happened.
Yeah.
No, I don't think there is anything stopping them, Thomas. It'll just be like the societal norm, in the same way that, like, you shouldn't get in a relationship with your stepsister. Yeah, she's not technically your sister, but it's still, like,
Someone will find
frowned
out.
upon. Well, it's just frowned upon, you know what I mean? Like, there's, you know, the genetic argument is gone, and even then the genetic argument is weaker than it's been made out to be in the past, again. You know, looking at it from a purely kind of pragmatic point of view.
Those controllers are noisy.
No stars.
Old man yells at clouds, and in this case, old man yells at planets.
Oh, I missed.
Yeah, I'll keen up for EDF. What, do you want to play your file?
Okay. I got my Xbox here.
I got mine. I got both. Because, yeah, I've got everything. I have to write an essay in Japanese to say about like my favourite moment, like one of my special occasion that happened to me.
How do you say essay in Japanese?
Tomodachi. What do you mean, actually, like written piece?
I don't know. I was just thinking about South Park when you said
Yeah,
essay.
that's well, Tomodachi's friend in Japanese. I got your joke. I went for it. It's fine.
Yeah, did pointing? Stop pointing.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go grab some.
It's time. 11:17, yeah. We'll be going midnight.
What time is it?
11:17.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
away next week and the week after.
Next
11:17.
week.
The timing's
help
wrong.
out.
I
What
should
do
be
you
up
watch
to the
next
next
week,
game already.
When does he release his game?
I don't know, but he's going on a program this Wednesday on the show. That's what Liam was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll better let him know. I was going to say,
What am I doing?
I'm away for 2 weeks.
When we're in gameplay.
I'm driving
You
up
sh-
to Queensland and back.
pick
so
up
I'll
all
be
the
going
bits.
past Matty G's.
All the coloured
Yeah,
bits.
right.
I was wondering on
You
the way
just
up or back, should I try
move
and
over.
do a 3DO or Jag spot?
And the
I need something to film.
filming is hard, yeah.
He's in Newcastle.
Teach your kids, yeah, I know where it is.
We don't need
He's
3DO
on
or
camera.
Jaguar though, because it's my anniversary.
Yeah, but still, I'm going to.
I know it's the chance, but
yeah. So keep. I mean, you know,
Do I hit
we never know
start
when
or
our
something?
stuff gets in.
You're that yellow one.
yeah, Map's over there at the moment. That's why we did Friday.
You guys aren't doing EBX, are you?
No.
You
I was
okay?
like, I'm debating it. Like, I could get media passes, but I'm like, I've got. Because when is it? What week is it?
I don't know. It's
Button
actually
operation. A or
weeks.
trigger?
Yeah. So
Third,
next week
fourth
I've got.
October.
Next week I've got.
I'll show you in a
exam.
second.
And like, so
Well, that's
Monday
Kamek,
I've
he's
got
back.
this thing due like tomorrow,
He
and
looks
then
like
I've got a
great.
couple of
When they
days
show up,
for
I'll show
studying
you.
and stuff, and then the week after that I've got 3 tests in 3 days, and then the week after
you can
that
hold
I've
it,
got
see
a
that?
week off,
Yeah.
and then like I've got that weekend, and then if it's on. Like, if it's on that weekend,
So
like,
hold
then
A
I
or
could
here?
go, but I
See
still
that? You can hold
have
A on him. Oh, you disappeared.
another test the following week.
Yeah. The
So I
problem's accommodation now, though. Because
Well-
the first time I went, it was like $600 for a really nice room at the place, and then they put it on the same week as the NRL Grand Final. Suddenly it's $1,800 for the same room.
Well, this one.
So
The last one
the
was,
last
yeah.
one was on the same. If this one, I haven't checked this one.
No, I
the
don't
last
think it
one's
is.
the same.
See those? You can
So
pick
what's
those
B?
up.
Because the NRL
These
one's a week
to
after,
shoot
isn't it?
star
Week
beats, but you've
after
only got
AFL.
7
Yeah,
of them.
so it's.
You got to
it is, it's
see
the
that
same
in the
weekend
corner. Find those.
I'd have to
'Cause there's
line
what?
dates on that.
A preliminary elimination final, semi-final,
There's 2 more weeks of
grand
finals
final.
and
Oh no,
grand
that's the week before.
finals. Okay.
Because yeah,
See
so
those?
next week's elimination final in AFL, then prelim. Oh no, prelim. Semi.
Semis and prelim.
See those? You pick those up.
What? So the elimination final is the semi-final.
Elimination and qualifying are just for this weekend.
Because I'm pretty sure the grand final was on like October 5th or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
The
is.
EBX goes 4 to 6.
Yeah, so then it's the same week as
It's on
EBX.
October 3rd.
When's PAX? The same weekend or weekend?
Nah, it's PAX is
31st.
31st. Halloween.
This is the
I'm
first year.
sorted out for that, but yeah, like
Yeah, well, that's easy because it's here.
yeah.
This is the first year in a while I haven't gone
EBX is
to
a maybe. It just comes
EBX,
down to like, will I be bothered if it's worth it? Do you know what I mean? Like, what do I get from going up there on a media pass? Because they don't consider themselves a media show.
Yeah,
it's hard to get a media
has
pass.
PAX
out.
become the media show now?
Yeah, well, it was always was. It's a community/media show. But even then, you don't get special treatment.
Okay. Where's EBX?
It's gonna die.
That puts EBX in its place.
EBX considers itself a consumer show. So, getting media passes is not a thing.
Yeah. I'll be on the way back to Twitter anyway, so...
But I mean, I'll have accommodation.
See
there,
those are all
like,
those.
either way, so
I
that's
just
why I'm
collected a
not
bunch of
worried
them.
about it.
Yeah, so the problem if I went to Matty G's would be filming. But he's got all these old consoles and stuff. I thought, if possible, we could run a few in the bank.
Yeah, Google Translate pants? Yeah, no, don't use Google Translate.
This will be the first year in a while that I haven't gone to BBX, but
What are you doing?
Killing
All
moss.
things. I just don't have shoes on. I don't want to step on bugs if I don't have shoes.
see that? You can pick that up. See, I'm mousing, I'm tapping over them as well. Collect those, and then you use them later to shoot them.
Yeah, well, if Gerard's not here next week, Oz, what do you want to do? Because that one I'm actually pretty free.
I'll be missing 2 weeks.
Actually,
2 weeks in a row.
is it next week that I'm pretty free? No, it's the week after, but either way.
Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't even looked at the thing because they've changed the artwork.
Oh, it's Command and Conquer.
Yeah.
I'll revise it tonight.
Just have a look.
After
See if there's anything worthwhile. If not, we can just do like EDF. I'm sure Brandon will come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had a sudden influx of about 10 people that watched here. And then, yeah, all of a sudden the trolls started.
I had about 5 of those were trolls.
Yeah, probably all were, but they weren't all taking part.
Yeah.
It was like, we had really mini raid. And there was Harry Potter and Voldemort, but they were okay for a little while, but then, yeah, when they get a bit out of line.
And Kim, she went way over the top.
Ah, yeah, well, we don't, yeah, no, that's not acceptable in any circumstances.
I played this so much when it came out.
That's the thing though. Like, it's hard to use toxic community as a thing just because when you win. It's like saying, you know, Dota has a more toxic community than the WoW. It's like, no.
It's got a bigger community.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a percentage that are just idiots, and that's just the way it is. Percentage of any community are. see Libspill's trending tonight?
Limspill?
Yeah.
No.
On Twitter it's trending.
Oh, trending. Yeah.
Reckon it's
He doesn't listen to Twitter though.
Oh, I've got it here.
When does it
Get it on my notifications just in the last day of people commenting.
Yeah, but that's because you're a Gurmagurt.
Yeah, you see?
I did see.
I think you got that from me. Because I couldn't do
Did
that.
you get message?
So,
No, that's coming.
It wasn't me. I just said it. Anyway, I suppose I did say it, but it wasn't me.
It wasn't me, I said it, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, well, it wasn't me putting it there.
No, they were out in force on the Sydney Morning Herald article about that. Like
The troll?
Yeah, the Jewish kid who was apparently Gurmagurt.
Yeah, but he was also chatting with Wooty.
Yeah, he wrote like articles about how Samus and
Feministic.
Yeah.
You know Gurmagurt. He's just a full-on troll.
Alright, now watch this. So
He was playing everybody.
Going backwards.
But
There
even
we
the
go.
stuff they caught him for probably wasn't legit. He was probably just trolling, just went too far.
You don't screw around with about ISIS in America.
No. Oh, you know
Have
those.
you played Mario Maker?
No.
You should put on Mario Maker.
It's
You know
fantastic.
those airport
We should have
shows.
put on Super Mario Brothers.
It's hard. Everyone's
It's
seen
hard.
it. Everyone's seen it. Like.
Yeah, I would have either been replaying levels over and over
It's
or doing
hard.
save states over
No,
and
not
over.
the actual game is difficult. Like it's just like. The game isn't that difficult.
I mean, it doesn't have continues. That's the problem with it.
Jesus Christ! And this continues from the start of the world. Three lives for a world is pretty reasonable.
Well, actually, one thing that screwed us up at the start was the last time I played Super Mario Brothers, I finished it, and when we started up, it was right at the end, and it did New Game Plus, where all the Goombas were replaced by the black shell guys.
We have this.
I had to delete my save to play the game proper.
Mario Galaxy as we did for old Mario. So we have a third as many.
We need to go back to old Mario.
Yeah, old Mario had.
What old Mario
It
was
was
like?
getting late.
The 30-year-old one, the one he streams about.
I'm watching what the viewer count go up and down. They have an airport show. I was going to say, you know those airport shows like Border Patrol?
Yeah.
They had one in America, and the guy, he had a violin case, and the customs guy goes, you know, what's in the violin case? And the guy's being a smart ass, he goes, oh, it's a machine gun, right? Guards from everywhere. Just drag him off, and he's going, I was only joking. Still went off with a search. Yeah, there's some topics are sensitive.
You don't say bomb at an airport.
Yeah.
I do it sometimes to like cause trouble.
I don't wear
Like
any
you
giant
talk
bomb
about TV
shirts
shows
at the
and
airport.
stuff, and so you go like, man, that show really bombed. Like,
Remind me not to be an airport with you.
oh, remind me not to be at the airport when we went fucking Tiger screw you around. Like,
really?
oh, she was about. I mean, you know, I'm all against domestic violence, but that wasn't my house.
Oh, so it's not. It's
So she's fair game.
Technically not domestic.
Yeah.
But it's
And if you're-
no, wait, no, you're wrong. It's a domestic airline.
No, well, if you,
Oh, God.
I'm not talking to international. But if you if you're a condescending prick, you're gonna get punched in the face. So like, that's kind of universal as far as I'm concerned.
I've got to get up there.
Yeah. Go through and there's move a bit and go back
Let's go in this way.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's so good.
Yeah.
Get the limo.
See, yeah, so I've been just trying to zoom through the games. I was actually going to play 3D World next, but I got the timing wrong or something. So we did Super Mario Brothers, Super Mario World, Mario 64, and this. Whoop.
It's like when we had the Mega Stream. Lefties would just take it over.
Who took over your Amiga stream?
Me?
Cindy was into it too.
Oh,
Base Jumpers was the best game.
Base Jumpers. Oh, Base Jumpers had the best troll I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Did you see how Base Jumpers do? Oh, because you know when you put in your high scores, you put in your initials and there's a back arrow for
Oh,
delete?
no!
When I was pressed the back arrow, it actually inserted a back arrow.
And then and then I went to the next thing which I thought was delete and was actually save and exit.
Did it again.
This is the
So it's
funniest
just
thing.
Oz with a back arrow.
Nice.
That's the best troll ever.
That was a trolling game.
Yeah, the whole game was a troll.
The controls were trolling. Oh, they were so loose. God, they were loose.
Whoa. This might be the first time I've played it like this with the other thing. It's actually
I'm
really
not very
distracting.
happy.
I did it, except it didn't give me enough time to get it. I've already been there. Might as well get this.
Yes, overall, YouTube looks like it's similar to Twitch in numbers, except when you did the Metal Gear one.
Yeah. Well, when we first did the Metal Gear one, we were pulling like into a couple hundred easy.
YouTube or Twitch?
Twitch, and then they fucked us over, and then YouTube, I think we got like 150 at the highest point. We were consistently 30, 40 that whole 24 hours, so like that was the lowest we got to, was like 30 or 28 or something like that. That was the low point. To be fair, I did 23 of those 26 hours, so I did my time.
So they were,
I don't know what I meant to
our
do.
numbers here would be similar, but maybe a bit lower. So, except for when we had an influx of trolls.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, so we're not losing anything. You know what I mean? Like,
It's interesting to see that. It's all trial and error, isn't it?
yeah.
Trolling error.
Well, I mean, when it's all
Trial
said,
and error.
when it's all said and done, if we're going to grow one follower a week, like we have been on Twitch, then I'd rather it be here. Should we be having these kind of meetings while we
Help me out, Jason. Where am I meant to go?
I don't know.
I don't know, you're
I
the
was trying to
Mario
keep
guy.
it general.
Yeah, but I haven't played this in a
without
while.
actually saying
Jump in the black hole. Here we go.
That's where you came from.
Jump in the black hole.
Jump in the black hole.
That will definitely kill
I'll
it.
be back. I'm going to get food. Is that what anything?
In the black hole.
Nah, we'll be going
That will
soon.
hurt you.
We're going in half an hour. Oh dear.
Oh, I know where I'm meant to go. I'm meant to go here. I'm meant to talk to this guy. There we go.
Oh, James, they thought that Metal Gear was not legit because the guys had permission to play it and publish and everything, but
Whoa.
Because the street date
cool
in
is this?
America
It's the inside.
hadn't been released.
Yeah,
They
they think.
thought we had a pirate copy of the game and was playing it, even though the street date in Australia had already been passed. Because we're 10 hours ahead of the Americans. So,
yeah.
yeah, Twitch being American thought, oh, we're breaking the street date, that's not allowed. and-
Yeah, the whole world is America. Starshroom.
You haven't heard about the Mario Maker thing yet, have you?
No.
Okay, no. Not us. My kids love this bit.
Good thing you didn't waste it all.
You need a life thing with the extra things. This is good. With the transform! So that's the one you want.
Yeah.
Oh. It's Dr. Robotnik.
Is that his big machine? Oh yeah, I remember this boss. This is sweet. Collect them. Oh no! Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh, I did that wrong. Now, just getting the grasp of the controls. Nope. Damn. Come on. Yes. Oh. Damn. Good thing I got that life, eh? Yep, now. Yes. And there's a Wii game and these graphics look this sweet.
Yeah. It looked great on the Wii, just normal.
Yeah. Yeah, so it took a while getting used to the controls in this, simply because I just played those other Mario games before.
Still not used to it.
Well, you're using... You're doing something else. You're doing different controls. I got a lot of coins.
This feels better.
Well, we could have played the old games like that. What time is that? Does that say 11:34? Yeah. So we're actually meant to play.
Super Mario Brothers.
Yep, that's true. But if we're still playing that now, I either would have finished already due to just doing save states constantly, or we would have been repeating the same first few levels all the time. So, and what we were actually meant to do, but I just timed it wrong, was we were meant to play Super Mario 3D World also. But what we'll do instead is we'll do a bit more of this. You haven't seen Super Mario Maker at all, have you?
No.
Okay. I'll show you a bit of that. I'll show you a little bit of the making levels. See those? Just collect those. I think you can bring those coins to me. So try bring them to me. Yeah, like that. I don't know how you're doing that because I've never done that control. You can also stop enemies. I think you hold Z on them or something.
Yeah.
B. I don't think so.
I've got him.
Yeah, but I can't attack him because his thing's there. Just let him go. He eventually goes upside down, I remember. I might just have to leave him. Yeah, see, I can't attack him when he's held down. I don't know what the deal is with that.
You'll hear no end of bragging.
Oh, there we go.
Supporters
Now I
this
can
week.
hear.
Oz? Sting says you'll hear no end of bragging from North supporters this week, but you're lucky because there are no North supporters. I said I like that.
Yeah. Alright.
Everywhere. Richmond are just meme central.
Are you hitting him too?
Yeah.
Cool. Get this done easy. Maybe just shoot them, press B on them or something. Oh well, I got that one left. Smashed it. Alright. I'm actually pretty close to not finishing Super Mario 3D World, but unlocking the 2 levels you get for 100%ing everything else.
Yeah.
I've 100%ed the first half of this game, but there's still more to go. Is it just me or are we dropping a lot of frames? It looks like 15,000 something?
That's one of my friends. She's doing Mad Monday already.
That's a big bottle of alcohol there.
She used to run Sexpo in Australia. She does some other stuff now, but she used to run all Sexpos.
I remember going to E-Games.
She hates Jason's guts.
I remember going to E-Games many years ago. So that was like a kind of PAX kind of thing that Melbourne used to run every year.
Yep.
And it was at Jeff Shed. And next door was Sexpo on the same weekend.
Oh, yep.
And you couldn't tell if they were cosplaying or they were going to Sexpo.
I went to a Buckstyle a while ago, and there were cosplayers in the strip club. Like, they were dressed as, like, you know, Mario and stuff like that.
That's just weird.
Little outfits. I know, there were no Sonics. It was just completely... Because you've got to go fast.
Were there any Amy's?
No, it was mostly the regular common ones, you know, like Marios and stuff. But there were cosplayers everywhere in the strip club.
Oh, right, I'm going to do this. There we go. Yeah. See this thing here. These levels are so good. All of them have like just their own like gimmick thing. Oh, he's mad.
I got it.
I'm just gonna. Oh, this is good. See, it does the music. Stop him. Stop him. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I missed the last one.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Thomas.
Oh, I want to get that first.
Can I go?
I don't think you can.
Oh, you said I could grab coin.
But not that stuff up the top.
It's a coin.
Something. Oh, well, you can help me get those, but we won't reach it anymore. Actually, I will just, Huh. Something cool's gonna happen. Alright. Get that one that I walked past, if you can. Yeah.
I like how the controllers have a speaker.
Jump, jump, jump. No, that's not up there anymore.
I'm gonna be going here anyway. So there's only a little bit of motion control on this, but... Oh, right, remember this thing? No. Karate.
What? Oh yeah, jump, spin. No,
Didn't need to.
down the playouts.
Remember this guy? I think he was in both games.
How come they didn't do the first Mario Galaxy?
Who's
So
that?
when you play this, do you have to boot it in a Wii or just straight from...
It does boot into a Wii mode in the background.
Oh, but it's transparent?
Alright, I remember what
Supposed
you
to
do
go
now.
back. I think you flip it over there.
Nope, I skipped the thing. I wanted to see that. I want to see him get mad.
Flying.
So everything in this just looks really good. doing wrong? Something clouds? I might have to pick it up again.
You gotta go up there and do a clear.
Ah, right, okay. I didn't see that they had them control behind me before.
Jump. Not yet.
Nah.
You got a cloud up there first.
Damn it. Oh, it's going too fast.
Do one more cloud.
Got it. Okay, I'll leave it this for Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'll just jump into a little bit of Super Mario Maker. This will actually be the first time I've seen my own game on a TV. I've been just playing it purely on the gamepad. So, I mean, I already think it looks good. It'll look even better. Yeah, pick a
You're
page.
telling me to read this instead.
Yeah. Now, I want you to write a book
Notifications.
report.
Yeah,
Do that
I
on-
want a book report
You've
by the
got
time
a-
we get back from Queensland.
You got holiday homework?
I've got on Kindle. Watch this.
Yeah, we'll read it. That's like Trick saying, I've got that game, I've never played it.
Yeah, but you still got it. Well, what I've definitely played is a lot of these Mario games.
I noticed.
Because Mario is the coolest dude. Alright. Well, we can put those down. And pick up this.
Just to be clear, your pants are dangerous? What?
Oh, no,
okay.
he said if he played as Mario or thingy. That's what we're doing, Mario Maker. 15
Yeah,
minutes.
I didn't actually want to do Mario Maker because it had already been played.
That's funny because neither did Oz.
But actually, I will.
It's a celebration of Mario. I'm getting used to it now.
I will. I've made some levels in this,
I
and
enjoy trolling.
I'm gonna do some more stuff with them. But I just upload them straight away because if I'm like trying to make them perfect or whatever, I'll never upload anything.
Yeah. I found I was very bad at making games.
Today is Sunday. I haven't seen that before. Well, it's never been out on a Sunday yet.
Why have I got no books on my Kindle here?
Okay.
Because you don't actually own the book. Remember?
I
We
don't
had a
think-
segment about
Oh,
it.
yeah, we did. I do own the book. Yeah. How do I log in?
No, you've just rented it. If they
Yeah.
decide to publish it by someone else, you won't own it.
You know, people only let that happen because they don't realise what it means. That's why they go and make sure that they don't buy physical copies. 'Cause
Okay.
They don't realise.
So here we go. I can just start making a Mario level. So I can make it up and down if I want.
Is that your hand?
It's a representation of my hand. I've never seen that before.
That should be a hand model.
Okay, so we can start by putting these things down.
Maybe I need to log out.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
And let's put something in it. Let's put that in there.
It's got Jared
Let's put a-
Diamond.
Goomba there. And let's just test it out. See what happens. There we go. We know that works. Works real good.
Is this what Nintendo
So this
did?
is like design your own track in V-Rally, only for a Mario game.
Yep. It's like Little Big Planet, except you want to play it.
Yeah.
So,
No, I hate agreeing
So
with
if we
you.
want this
You know
pipe
I'm not
to
a
work-
fan of agreeing with you, but I have to with that one. That's spot
a lot of people say that and then agree with me. So, I want to make a pipe that
It's like when
works.
we
So,
have talkback radio. People have talkback radio. Oh, normally I don't like
we'll
what
just
you're
drag
saying.
Mario in there. And now we've got the underground part. So, I put that there. Let's just make this a bit more real. So, whoops. Let's build some of this.
See what it's stream.
Doesn't matter if it's not neat.
Yeah, it does.
There we go. That'll do.
That's big.
No, you've got an extra bit there. Oh, what are you doing?
I'm just making the most of what I got
Look how
here.
far behind the stream is.
Oh wow!
And I can put... I'll
Wow!
put a coin in that.
That's a lot way in it. That'd be like
You just need to refresh
a
it.
minute, 2 minutes.
Just refresh it.
No, not refresh.
No, if you refresh, you'll catch up. It's because that video would have stopped and caught up. But with YouTube, if you hit that live button at the bottom, I think it'll catch up to where we're at. And now we can... I can put that there. I can put wings on him. And if I give him a mushroom,
Oh, okay, it's just a long way
Oops.
behind.
it'll make
Look
him
here.
bigger.
The live button?
Now let's test
Oh yeah,
this.
no, that's right. Look on. That's where I'm
Yep,
at.
press the live button.
I'm here. I'm still behind by a fair bit, and I haven't interrupted mine.
Oh,
This is only.
that was no good. You see how I can...
That's a big Koopa.
Yep, see look, I can put a Goomba here and then give him a mushroom. And now we've got a big one. I can also do this. I can put another pipe down. I can drag him into this. And he'll keep coming out of the pipe.
Hey, here's a good book. Look, Surfer Games recommended. It's about Sega.
No one's about to see.
I can't work out how to get my files off the cloud. It's not.
It doesn't matter, you've got the physical copy.
No, I bought it back because I don't want to keep it forever because then I'll forget it and it'll just sit at my home. I actually
them up
bought
there.
it. I own it. I'm sure. I think I dreamed it.
And now let's continue our
I
level
just can't see how to log in.
right there.
Where's my account? How do I?
So can I make like Castlevania levels?
Kind of. I can show you some stuff later. Oop.
So can you get Belmont amiibos? 'Cause that'd be...
Maybe that's coming soon, I don't know. Okay, that's a pretty rough... This is a pretty rough level. But hey, it works. So I think I just press select. Starts from the beginning.
Good night, Rags. I don't know how long the Rags did that.
No drags.
I made the pipe work, so he'll go down here. There are a couple of dudes down here. Whoops.
Did you make that?
Pretty sure I put... Yeah, I made them big. Because I put a thing on them. Go in this pipe here. And look, I've made the end of the level too.
It'd be funny if you went over the cloud. Over the...
You can go over it in
Is
this.
there a princess?
You can
in this
also-
castle? Did you put a princess in there?
You can also manipulate it, so I'll show you something. If you look at how you normally finish your level, you finish your level, come down here, and then he just goes in the castle. But I can put stuff there, so I can just put that there. I can put a wall there so he can't go in it. So if we go play again,
Did Mario Jet
and just look how good this is. See how snappy it is. Everything's just super fast.
Where's the thing you put there?
See, you can't go in. I think he just ducks if he can't make
No,
it.
didn't you put a mushroom there?
Yeah, you picked it up. I think.
I don't think you did.
Let's check again.
Oh, okay. It was...
Oh no, it just got rid of it and gave me one up
when
instead.
You land on the hole.
Nah.
Yeah. So
No,
on
it's
top
all-
of that, I can also.
Go away, Kindle.
I think you can do.
Go away, Kindle. Make me look stupid.
Let's see what happens when I do this. Let's see how now the end looks. Yeah. So you can manipulate anything like almost any way you want, but not just Super Mario Brothers. We can go into Super Mario Brothers 3 or another game we played earlier tonight, Super Mario World, and it changes the graphics to match it. So now we've got different looking Goombas. The music will be different. We can even go New Super Mario Brothers U and see how it looks with modern graphics. I actually prefer to keep everything Super Mario World. I don't play much of the new Super Mario Brothers series. Because I've pretty much moved on to playing the 3D games. But if I'm going to play a 2D game, Super Mario World was the peak, And the Super Nintendo in general was the peak of 2D graphics. At least that era was.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So like that's how you can just quickly whip up anything you want. I've made some levels already.
Ooh, here we
You
go.
sound like prepared earlier.
Yeah, well I didn't know we were going to play this. But I always said once this got revealed that I wanted to make legitimate levels. Ones that you could... The ones that you would...
So I reckon these kind of things are good tools for designers, game designers. If you can make it work in something as simple as this, like, you know, power up here, pick up there, and there.
Yeah,
Then you can
and
be
the
a
way
good
you
game
build stuff
designer.
just makes sense. Like if you want to make a guy big, you put a mushroom on him. You know, that's just...
Level
It just
design's
makes sense.
underrated. I mean, some of the big games are supposedly really simple, like even Angry Birds and that had a lot of level design going on.
Whoop. I just wonder if I did any of these pipes. Yes, I did that one. And I just wanted to make some levels that look like they were straight out of that game.
That's challenging.
Well, there's only first level. Whoop. Yeah. So obviously that level, that was the first level I made. I will go back to that eventually and put some more stuff in it because it's really short. But also one thing you can't do in this is checkpoints. So I don't really want to make them that long either.
Yeah, true.
I'd rather have more levels, and and make them go shorter. Okay, so that's a trick. So normally you can't get in here, but
How
you
do
take
you-
that shell and you throw it at that
How
one.
do you share levels? Upload or code or what?
I'll show you. And I started to get used to thinking about how to make puzzles, and even before this game came out, I looked at, you know, the rules of how they do certain things, even when they were making the games, like how they were building them and stuff, just to get a feel for how to make a genuine looking level. Yeah, and then I went over the thing. So yeah, you can go over the goalpost.
That's pretty cool. Well done.
I remember I made we're up to A3. A4 is quite a difficult level from what I can remember. I made it this morning at like 6 AM, and then I went back to sleep. I should have just slept in, but I just wanted to play this game so bad. See, I thought the level looked a bit bland, so see those tall things? It's actually these, except they go right up the sky. You're not meant to actually use them, but I just didn't want that part of the level to look like nothing was going on or it was boring or anything like
Copy the things out of Footy Bird.
that. Yeah.
Are they in this game?
Well, I should have showed.
Is this a hard level or is it the next one?
No, it's the next one. I've just forgotten my own stuff in this game. Come on.
Can you change the speed of those or is it just a certain speed?
You probably can. I built some of these levels before I unlocked everything. Because when you first start playing, well, I remember that. When you first start playing, you've only got New Super Mario Brothers and Super Mario Brothers, the original game, and you can't actually work with these tile sets yet. So as well as all this, they've got this thing where you get 10 lives and you go through 10 random levels that have been made by people. Now this is actually the hard level, particularly the very end of it.
Firing a PlayStation controller at you.
Oops. Well, for the first death it was.
Oh, have a look. He fires a PlayStation controller at you.
Not in this game. He doesn't do X.
Yeah, he did.
But he did in the original game. And they removed it. I wonder if that was probably before they revealed the PlayStation controller. That would have been an coincidence, I think. See, even the sound effects and everything. Oh. I fell for my own trap.
Choose the music or?
You
Based on
choose the
the
background,
tile
so
set.
yeah. So I've chosen a whoa, oh crud! I've chosen the ghost house set. I really should have more things on this. There we go. Oops.
You caught that one.
Oh man, this is hard. I'm just gonna burn through this. Yes.
Invincibility frame.
Yep. You rely on them a lot. Oh. So, I know how that ends, so that's why it looked a bit easier. But that end part took me a long time to do. And you know how I was just like jumping in that level before and just testing it really quick? I did that about 50 times at that end part there, because originally I had too many ghosts and too many other things going on. And yeah, I want to eventually make the levels hard.
Less is more.
But I still want to make it realistic. Like a lot of the levels in this,
You need levels where one good level design thing I learned at uni was in platformers especially is you need something that's easier to miss and fall off, but you fall to a certain level and you can climb back up, but you might have to repeat a few bits to get back to where you were.
now the things
Which is
that
something
are
Sonic does very well.
the things that are the highest rated, you know, they're fun for a one-off, but for me, I'd rather. So this just says don't press anything. It automatically moves and does everything, and it's pretty cool, but it's a gimmick, you know. It's not a level, so I'm not pressing anything.
Wow.
And everything is like a Rube Goldberg kind of thing.
He's got the timing right and everything.
Yeah.
That's a lot of playtesting.
Yes. And the cool thing about this, I'm not sure if I showed it before, but when you're playing, if you want to test how high...
Mad skill.
If you want to test how high you're going to jump or something like that, you can start a platform, jump, and then when
That's pretty impressive, actually.
when you go back to create mode, it will show exactly where you were. So you can like jump as high as you can and then go, okay, I know that on like your best shot you'll land here. So you put a block there.
That is pretty impressive.
A lot of the top levels are like that.
Because he was sitting on the edge at the times, you can tell he just tried to work it out. So
Yeah.
that would have taken a lot of time to get going.
That's really cool.
Press right one and enjoy. Okay, so you also unlock some other things.
Because they don't press anything too. I like that.
Now this is just a press right. I'm pretty sure there's a Mario Kart level where you actually are in a cart.
You're in a car now. You didn't press right. You didn't enjoy.
I did.
You didn't enjoy.
I did press right. I'll just do this again. It's broken.
It's a troll level.
You have to press jump on the second thing.
Yeah, but it just says press right. Alright, I'll try it again.
I reckon you're supposed to hit that thing that's dropping down. Did you press jump?
Yeah, but this is all wrong now. This is too slow. I wonder if
be on the top one.
I wonder if they patched the game and whatever this dude was doing doesn't work anymore. Oops. I'll go back and get that.
Are you pressing?
You're not pressing right anymore.
Yeah, now you're pressing right.
And people can leave their own comments and stuff too. This works. Except I'm probably still meant to be in the cart. That's not as impressive. And he put the spring there, so just like it screws up the ending too. Anyway, that's that game. And that's
It's 12
the end of the Wii U, I think. So that's done.
I gotta get home so I'm not too tired tomorrow from work.
Yep, I've got to drive my car places and get a...
Do you got a car?
Yes, I will officially own it soon, but for now, yeah, I've got a car.
Cool.
And I start work on Tuesday. Yeah, so tomorrow, washing machine, drop the car off. I've got a shitload of clothes to do because I didn't want to wash them myself. So I'm going to be filling that thing up straight away. Anyway, that's the end of me on tonight's show. A fair bunch of Mario, as expected. Not the game that was expected, but hey, it's Mario.
That's a Minecraft game. That's not
What?
Minecraft, but that's...
Oh, that's
clearly
some
involved.
fake shit, I think. I don't know. Did my thing just freeze?
Yeah,
Alright, well, that's a perfect way to cut that off.
Control.
That's a perfect way to cut that
It's
off.
enough
It's
now.
alright.
It's upset.
It's blacking out now.
Oh no, I was just thinking about it. Okay, that's fine. Well, anyway,
Yeah,
whoever's still in the thing, thank you for... that's not mine, actually. Oh, hang on. Does that clean the screen?
I think it's meant to.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I've never cleaned this thing
Good night,
before.
Thomas. We're off to do as well. So Oz will still be here, probably playing some more of this or Defence Force.
Yeah, probably a Defence Force.
Maybe with Jason later.
So we're going to be still streaming while this is going on, while the transition's happening.
Yeah, zoom the camera.
I'll just try and get my things off camera ASAP so you
No,
can
it's
continue
alright.
on.
It's alright. No hurry.
That
You're part of this
that
thing.
Mario
Is that
amiibo.
yours?
No, not that one.
That Mario amiibo looks unwell.
He needs a
He
doctor.
looks like he's from an Adam Sandler movie.
Oh, it's a good thing. It's a good thing he's a doctor as well. And this just...
That is awesome.
I made a Molotov cocktail. The chocolate.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry.
PS 102 and V-Rally for Seth for his birthday.
Can we get something that old?
Hmm?
Like, be able to track that down?
Oh, shit.
Alright. Cool. When is it?
It's 25th
Of...
of this month.
I might be away.
That's alright. Yeah.
Um,
I tried to get a DC,
You're not spoiling
Yeah.
the show, are you?
but yeah, the bids have run out. And
okay.
postage is going to take more than a week. So.
Alright, cool. Send me a message, tell me how much. You got PayPal or anything, I'll transfer it.
I got.
Or
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, but
Yeah, let me
yeah.
know, I'll transfer
Oh, don't worry,
some money.
we'll sort it out afterwards if you want. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right, I'll do that. And then I won't have any money after the holiday. 'Cause this was
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, cool. I'll chat to me about that.
Yep.
Definitely.
but yeah, what do you think?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Because he hasn't got any of that system.
He seems to like it. Oh. I just wonder about tracking it down. That's all.
No, I can. I've looked on eBay and it's pretty easy to track down.
Oh, cool.
I was going to try and get the DC one, but that's a lot harder.
DC one's good. But yeah, DC's
DC's more expensive now that Shenmue 3's been.
Yeah.
Ah.
Because of Shenmue
collectors.
3.
Yes.
Those bastards.
Shenmue, the DCs have gone up, like doubled in price on eBay.
I should have got one. I should have got one.
Cool.
I mean, I'm kind of not interested now, but I pretty much want to play just Shenmue. But I know that they're gonna, like, if Sega aren't stupid, and I know they are, but they can sometimes do good things. You
Sounds
know?
like they are pretty stupid, or they were pretty stupid.
But a pretty smart idea for them would be to re-release Shenmue and Shenmue 2 if it
Okay,
has
I'm
an
going to promise
English
you,
thing.
on my holiday, I'm going to read the book. So while I'm away.
There's your homework.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll download it on my Kindle. I'll leave the book there. I'll download it on my Kindle because I do own it. I'll give it a read.
Don't leave anything under that. No.
It is a good book. Like, it's well written,
Well, that sounds
and it's
interesting.
based on. It's based on true stories, but there's been elaborated to make it into a more coherent kind
Yeah.
of
Well,
dialogue.
that thing about having to read Silicon Graphics.
Yeah, it's heart wrenching.
I knew where it was
Uh,
going. As soon as you said Silicon Graphics, I didn't say anything. But as soon as I said it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the Nintendo 64 thing. And I knew exactly where it was going.
Why'd they make this so big? Because that's over the top compared to the other Marios.
Yeah, it's really big and it's really heavy. And you know that there's another one coming out soon?
It's a different colour.
Same
isn't it?
thing, just different colour.
Yeah, because I noticed on the pack it said original colours or something.
I pre-ordered that too.
Yeah. Well, that's like DLC. That's like downloaded stuff you actually have. to
Yeah, there's like the only physical stuff I've got really.
It's still down. It's DLC that they put in a mould.
Yeah. Well, it's interesting now. Like the stuff that I like doing is
It's like backup
Um,
discs.
So what?
They're backup discs.
You take them somewhere else, plug them in. Oh man, my guts are a bit bad.
Yeah, memory card.
Sorry? Yeah.
Where's my assistant?
The what? Or the,
My
oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
my 360.
Yeah, Earth Defense Force player.
Yes,
This is your secret weakness.
it is actually. Best game of last year.
Well, I remember when you did the best game of half year and you went, no, that'll be crap. But Earth Defense Force is really good.
It's the best one.
Alright, cool. You got everything?
Yep.
Yeah, I just want to smash one of these before I go.
Yeah, before you get in the car.
Yep.
Don't sneak up in the car.
And is there another one around here?
Another high
Another
speed.
bottle? Yep. I'll stick that too. I'll stick the rubbish. No, I actually used. Oh, I didn't. I was too busy. I didn't street pass.
Ah! You didn't turn it on or?
They're on, so if
Wait,
you've
wait.
got your 3DS on you, I can still street pass from you.
We're just going straight past. You can meet us outside.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I'm going to be here for like still like another 5 minutes. Is yours not on?
Done.
Okay, all good.
All good. You're the only street classes I get. Oh wait.
I've got a few, but they weren't pink ones. I'm all blue ones, except for like one.
That doesn't sound good.
It makes
Yeah.
sense when you're checking them out. Anything left behind? No, I don't think so.
Power.
Yep, it's all good.
So yeah, thanks for that. I shall be back in a minute. I'm just setting up my Xbox. Why won't you work? Alright, how can I jump in there and change what we're doing?